Okay, so because I was ridiculously late, we're not gonna spend too much time doing the whole "hello, what's going on? How you doing? Hope y'all had a good week." Blah 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 blah. There's literally only two things I want to cover. Okay, two, and I want to eat at the same time because obviously I didn't get a chance to eat yet. So here we are, right, in the flesh. Happy Tuesday to my pimps and pimpettes out there. For those of you watching on YouTube, I don't even gotta say I appreciate you guys. For those of you watching on Twitch, I appreciate you guys for the subbing, channel redemptions, all that extra stuff, right? You should know in the works. I'm testing to see. Ooh, does it work for me? Actually, I just want. Does it work? No, it's not working. Not quite yet. Maybe it's just the specific sound I use. I'm building the feature to allow you to, when you hop onto stream, you type !walk on, and after you pay the 75,000 channel points, you get your own personal sound that you get to play on stream to announce your presence, basically. Or alternatively, you can do it from the extension that should be on your screen when you hover over the Twitch side. But I digress. I have to get that working first, and then I'll, announce how it works and all that fun stuff. Outside of that, there's two things. One is Tuesday, so we got to do like the weekend roundup. I don't know if I should probably change this to like just chatting for a second. I don't know if you guys were, not living under a rock this weekend. Some major stuff was going down over the weekend. I got to say, some major stuff. First, I want to eat, and then we'll kind of get into the major stuff. So let's watch the old, what is it, horror, like short horror films, short horror video. What's happening, Jaden? How you doing? No, we're not doing ASMR. That's what we're not doing. We can't do ASMR because I'm glad you're not seeing what I'm doing. Wow, short horror film. I like this. 10 minutes? You think it's good? 1.7 billion views? What do you think? 1.7 million views? I want to hear that crunch. They're tacos. Not even gonna crunch that hard. But if it makes you feel better, I will get you that crunch. Okay. Let's close up the this here. It looks like Dustin was taking the victory the whole time, so we'll end that there. I will close that here. Rotate into this bad boy right there. I love it when you put it right there, right there. All right, cool. So we're gonna do a little bit of the wombo combo. Let's move the Twitch stream stuff over here. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm experimenting with putting like an animated video as my Twitch stream background for chat. So we'll get to see if it works today. And if it works today, cool. And then from it working, we'll expand and see if we can get the TikTok chat, sorry, not Twitch chat, TikTok chat on the Twitch side for the streams that don't rely on it, aka Demon Slayer, because Demon Slayer definitely feels a type of way. The internet it doesn't hold together. What's happening, Jeff? How you living, buddy? What's going on? So, like I mentioned, I want to get two things out the way. But first, I want to eat, so because I haven't eaten yet. So then we'll get right into it. As you know, these streams these days go until midnight anyway. So. Is it a surprise? No, not really. We have time to spare, right? So let's do it. Let's watch some horror films real quick, and then we'll go from there. Let me know if you have suggestions on a horror film, but yeah. All my lights are on, as they should not be, but we'll fix that right now. Usually I would yell to Google, but Google's at the moment outside of the range of my voice. Otherwise, I would yell, Google, turn off the cheeks, and Google would turn off the cheeks, as you know, which is left cheek, right cheek, big cheek, and small cheek in the other corner, so... Okay, the cheeks are off. Time to watch some horror films. Please excuse my crunch that you will not hear. Feels like the intro to The Dark Knight. It feels like the intro to The Dark Knight. I swear I just walked into The Dark Knight, didn't I? If you're wondering what I'm eating, by the way, it's chicken tacos from Waba Grill. If you've never had it, I'm just gonna say, it's low key a banger, okay? If you've never had it. Your significant other doesn't wake up when you hear evil knocking on your door, dump them. The moment they wake up, it's wake up and break up, not wake up and bake up, wake up and break up. We're legit maybe 1 minute in. They said, ah, Jason's
Yeah,
dead.
I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby.
Holy.
The homie Hayed Skippin 48 just subscribed on Twitch and joined the Dupostles.
Love you, buddy. What's going on, Gib? Doing some quick eating while we get ready to do some horror streaming. That's one of the funniest insults I've heard in a long time. Her face looks mad aerodynamic. Her features are very sloped and sleek. That hinge was on its last breath. That hinge was gasping for air. Money says when she comes back down, hinge gives out, ladder falls. Oh, fudge, no. What? Oh, that's Slender Man as a cameo. Oh nah. Oh nah, bruh. She looks in very like dumb ways. Okay, who turned off the lights downstairs? Ah. Oh, punch him! Oh, wow, she grabbed the weapon? I'm kind of impressed. I mean, she's still dead, but like, I'm kind of impressed. It's the best thing she's done so far. A kayak paddle isn't in my top 5, but you know, whatever works, works. You might get your ears blown out, so I apologize in advance. bro is taking a breather in her environment, okay? We need to execute him. She's not even pointing it at him. The moment he gets up, she's gonna freak out. Hit him or run. Pick one of the two. Don't just sit there. Do something. Oh my God. Oh. Hit him again. Nah, kick it. Oh, all right. Fair play. You think darkness is your ally? That was her herself, right?
How did you?
Was that her evil sister? She came out of the straw?
Your life was mine.
What'd she say?
I took it from you. I'm taking it back.
What? So we thought the wrong person was the evil. I'm very impressed. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I never thought in a 10-minute video I would have like such a strong plot twist put up on me. Not in a million years did I think that would happen. Okay. I ain't mad at it. I was giving it a hard time at the beginning, but now I'm like, it's kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. I was hey, that was kind of hot. Whoa, sorry. I mean hot like it was, like spicy, like it had like a plot twist to it. Not like it was attractive or anything like that. More like, it had something going for it. You know what I'm talking about. Anyways, hello, what's going on? Hi, what's happening, Clementine? Maurice, what's going on with you, gang? Steffi, good to see you. Table, couch, man, what's going on with you, gang? How you living? Happy Tuesday. So for the rest of y'all who are already here, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I got my 2 tacos in, which means we can get to other shenanigans. So we'll do it in rapid fire order because it's 8:35 p.m. in the West Coast. I joined the Discord page. It's amazing. I appreciate that, Steffi. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy yourself. We just be doing shenanigans over here. Also, can somebody tell me on TikTok, is the video on the bottom, like where the chat is that background video, is this smooth or is it like choppy, or like what does it look like to you guys? Because on my side it looks buttery smooth, but it may not be buttery smooth. So somebody might have to let me know whether it's good or not. As for everybody else, I appreciate you if you're watching on YouTube to help me with the watch time, monetization efforts, and watch hours always help. So 2 things happened this weekend, or the end of last week, including this weekend, if you weren't aware of it. Last week, and we'll start from the top here, there's a group of streamers called AMP. anything, by any means possible, right?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
All right, well, hello to you too, Gib. There's a group of streamers called Any Means Possible, right? What the fudge? Okay. AMP, Kai, Duke, there we go. There's a group of streamers called AMP. Essentially, they are the newest face of Twitch. These folks, right? They had an idea last week. Their idea, mostly headed by this guy right here, the face of Twitch at the moment, with the most subscribers on the platform. His name is Kai, right? Kai said to himself, and Kai's no older than 22, 23, something like that, right? Kai said to himself, hey guys, you know what we're gonna do? Let's go host a giveaway and give back to the community and try to give, you know, the people stuff back because they always support us super heavy. And the way he thought of it was, I'm gonna go to Union Square. He announced it, New York City. Announced it. He said, yo, New York, we're gonna be there. All of us. We're gonna show up. We're gonna give out PS4s and PS5s and this and that. And if we're being honest and keeping it a stack, they probably were giving out like gift cards because nobody's really you're gonna get jumps. Like if you're just walking around New York City with a PS4, PS5 in your hand and it's visible, you're probably not gonna make it out of New York, right? So he probably was giving out gift cards. But nonetheless, he showed up. And that right there was pretty much the whole mistake. So it was Union Square. What is it called? Union Square, New York. And I'm sure you saw the videos of absolute debauchery going on. And for some reason, my internet's not working. So we're just gonna go Kai, Snat, New York. There we go, New York meetup. First thing you see. Chaos breaks out in NYC over the PlayStation meetup. Okay, absolute debauchery, friends. If you go to Twitter or TikTok or whatever the case is, it's wild. Okay, essentially, we don't care what CBS says, but essentially, all of the people who were like streamer watchers age pulled up at the same time from every angle, shut down a good portion of New York City to the point where New York had to call like a level 3 mobilization of the police department, right? Which basically means we're calling in every cop, every single person that we can get on the force. We're getting them in to do what? To help quell the crowds, whatever. Just put order to the masses, because technically speaking, this was what we call in the business an unlawful assembly. Looting happened. People were jumping on cars. People got robbed. Nobody died that we know of. And on top of that, people got hurt, right? Nothing super life-threatening from what I understand. People got hurt in general. So it's a bad look, right? And this is as a result of somebody trying to give away things to the community. Now, there's a couple different angles you could take of this, right? And there's obviously became a national headline super fast, like absolutely stupid fast, okay? There's a couple ways you could take this. Number one is that you could say, oh my God, those damn streamers, right? Those damn influencers. And you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Judging from how people were jumping on cars and there were some people that were completely innocent bystanders, fam. It's just a bad look. Okay, I guess I'm logged in still. Like, look at these videos, bro. Look at the crowds. You see that? I just want to point out, there's a couple that's in this car right here. Or there's somebody in that car. That step right there broke the front windshield. In that specific car, there was just an old dude just chilling, minding his own business, right? Chilling, minding his own business. They said people who were there for the giveaway assaulted a street vendor.
The streamer Kai Cenat assault a street vendor and steal his drinks during their gathering at Union Square, New York.
Why do you do that to him? Yo, chill. I'm talking about Mountain Dew, baby.
The homie Cabbage Perp just subscribed on Twitch and joined the Dupostles.
What's happening, Mike? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the sub, my boy. Love you.
Chill, yo. No. Yo. Nah, chill. Oh, you got.
I don't have to say much. I'm sure you all have a crystal clear idea of what exactly is the outcome of this, right? This is disappointing on so many levels. Not as somebody who's black, not as somebody who's young, not as somebody who's, well known. I'm talking about Kai, not me. Just in general, this is disappointing. Like, imagine you're just in New York. There you go. Imagine you're in New York City. You came from a different country. You came to check out the sights. You heard about the beautiful city. Obviously, it's concrete jungle as we know it, right? But like, you heard about the cultural mecca of the world, right? If anything's going to happen, it's going to happen in New York, right? Best pizza, arguably. Philly cheesesteaks in the area. All that good stuff, right? And you walk into this by accident. You would have absolutely zero faith in humanity after this. Zero. None. Because look at the hooliganism that you see. And there's people on Twitter that were talking about it's because they're fatherless. First of all, let's relax on the fatherless part. I don't know where we get off with that part. That seems a little bit racial, but we're going to put that to the side. More to the point, it's just a complete depravity, or a complete lack of morals, right? When you don't have parents, when you don't have authorities, when you don't have somebody in the mix to tell you no, look at what kids do. Look at what teenagers do, right? Now, you could argue, and this is a fair argument, that this is the worst of the group that actually watches Kai. Yeah, it was Kai Cenat, and all of AMP was there, most of AMP. You could argue this is the worst of the worst. Your argument would be falling on deaf ears, I promise you. So the only people who think to themselves, damn, like that's not representative of Kai's group or Kai's fans, are the people who stayed at home. But those people are never going to get interviewed by CBS. They're not going to get pulled to the side by Fox News and be like, why'd you stay home when everybody else was looting and rioting? It's like, they're not going to pull you because those don't make stories. So who are they going to go interview? They're going to go record and interview the people who are out there wild and acting like fools, right? If you were a boomer today and you had never heard of Kai Cenat, you had never heard of Twitch, you had never heard of streaming as a concept, you didn't know that people played games on the internet, you didn't know that people watch people play games on the internet, and you found out about all this in this day, with these actions, you would immediately hate this group of people. Immediately. So if you didn't already hate streamers before, if you didn't already have a distaste for content creators, if you didn't already have a bias against influencers, you definitely have one now. And for the rest of us who just be chilling, playing games, it makes us not want to be in the same bucket as you, right? Personally, all I've ever said when I stream is, yo, I'm not your content creator. I'm not your streamer. I'm not this. I'm just a dude who plays internet games. I'm a dude who plays games on the internet. I happen to turn on the camera. We happen to laugh at some jokes. That's it. Pretty much, right? I don't have fans. I got homies. People who also like games that I do. People who also play games that I do. People who enjoy the same jokes that I enjoy, right? That kind of stuff. I don't make it a streamer-fan relationship. For me, it's just, yo, I got peoples who like what I like. Those are my kinds of peoples. Pretty simple, right? When you start giving it this right here, this whole, the streamer is responsible for everything the fans did, whether the legality of it can conclude that or not, doesn't matter. In the court of public opinion, everybody's thinking to themselves, if Kai and those other streamers didn't go to New York City and host that giveaway, New York wouldn't have become an absolute, like, riot, right? And of course, there's people who said it wasn't even a riot. There was just people dancing on the streets, aka this streamer right here. And they said, no, it wasn't that big of a deal. It was far bigger of a deal than he wants to let up. Far bigger of a deal than he wants to admit, okay? So, personally, fam, I'm just kind of disappointed. Now, obviously, my disappointment in Kai and what he does is absolutely no bearing on what he does, right? It has no bearing on his wallet, on his sleep schedule, whatever. All you know is, as a result of this, New York City had probably the wildest cleanup job they've ever had to have, right? And you look at the pictures, when it was going good, it was going good, right? But when it was going bad, it was going bad and fast, right? And fast. So street vendor got robbed. His store was looted, as you saw from the video. People was jumping on top of cars, destroying people's property for no good reason whatsoever. You can't even fight it. New York, by my understanding, is not a stand your ground state. So even if somebody had pulled out the blicky right there with somebody jumping on their car, they would be prosecuted later down the line. For sure. For sure. Or they get jumped. One of the two. Let's say you have a concealed carry. Or even if you don't, you just have a carry. You got like what, 9mm that you could probably pull out fast, whatever the case is. Even if you stand your ground, you got like, I don't know how many rounds are in a clip for 9mm, okay? I don't know. I bet you it's not 2,000 though, because that's how many people are surrounding any car that's like trying to drive through the area, right? So it's looking like you need a magazine from like Gears of War or like Halo to be able to do anything here, all right? It's not gonna work. Florida's a stand your ground state, I get it, right? It's not enough though, no matter how you cut it. It could have been, even the cops, they had to, so with New York City State level 3 mobilization, they had to go out and meet somewhere just so they could get a plan together for how they're gonna handle this debauchery right here. And so finally, when they get all together and they, okay, we got a plan, now they have to, you know, disperse the crowds, they form lines and walls and section them off, the same way they did the BLM protests or riots, however you wanna phrase it, right? Same concept, same idea, but they have to do it all over again, right? And look at the pictures you can catch. If there are action shots, bro, this isn't even in English. And they're talking about this in, what language is this? Marathi? Where is Marathi? What is that language? Where, wait, Marathi language? What is that? What country is that? That's in, in India. They talking about what Kai is up to because bro is an absolute menace to American streets. You get where I'm going with this. It's an absolute disappointment and it's shameful to watch on the news. I'm glad I spent all my time streaming and saying I'm not a streamer. I'm a guy that likes to play games on the internet. That's what I am. If you with me, you with me. If you're not, that's okay. But I'm definitely proud of saying this is not me either, right? I can hold that now for sure. I hold that little W. They said New York City is a riot every day. That you're not completely wrong, right? What's happening, Asher One? I'm with you. Appreciate you, Steffi. Here's the part that really shakes up after all this. So every member of this group got arrested. So Kai Cenat got arrested. Duke arrested. I don't know if Phantom got arrested. Agent got arrested. Right? All these people got arrested for sure. There's videos of them leaving. So here's the video of the actual police chief saying, "Yeah, we're gonna charge them." Right? So here's the video of that, I believe. Somewhere, was it the top video here? Phantom didn't get arrested, but God, dude. Maybe it's not there on the page itself. This is independent.co.uk.
Law. As you see, I'm a little embarrassed because I'm very dirty right here, but I was in the middle of the crowd. I was hit with multiple objects as well. I think I have a couple of injuries, but I'll figure that out once I have time to think about it.
But in terms of any officers treated for injuries that you know of?
We had one or two officers removed, and we had officers out here. I had officers who got hit and were hurt, but they stayed. They stayed and helped us to control this.
It's a bad look. It's a bad look, right? Indirectly speaking, they could try and charge Kai with the injury of the officers. Indirectly speaking, I don't know how much legal merit that has in a court case, but it's there. In any case, I don't think he's streamed since, right? You might have to correct me on that one. I don't think Kai has streamed since. I know Duke has streamed since. I don't know. I know Agent has streamed since. I don't know if Kai himself has streamed since. I don't know if he's gonna do. If you look at Kai Cenat leaving jail, I can't believe XQC is reacting to it. That's dumb, but I guess we'll watch that for a second. 24 minutes of XQC reacting to Kai being in jail. Anyways, this is the video right here.
You get a chance to push it really hard, man.
So here's the video of Kai leaving jail. Whoops.
Guy got released from jail. Jesus.
Sir, Tim, you want to say to your followers?
What happened to the PlayStations, guys? What happened?
Brother, I deleted this clip the other.
What happened to the PlayStations, Kai? Yo, paparazzi are scumbags, bro. I understand it's a job, but like it's so disgusting how they come at people. It's actually kind of nuts. It's actually kind of nuts. On top of that, as they drive away, you can hear one guy in the background going, "Why are you running like a punk?" Like, excuse me? What? Ain't Kai already out? Kai's already out. Yeah, absolutely. He's out. I don't know if he's streamed since then, but he's out indeed. Yeah. Where the PlayStations at? Kai, where are they? I don't know, fam. The whole paparazzi gimmick should be illegal, but then how do we get all those fantastic Kanye West memes, Ashen One? That's the question. That's the question. What's happening, Rari? I would have got the RPG out for the backpack inventory. Oh, that's how you handle crowds right there. Now we're talking some Call of Duty nonsense right there. You know what I mean? Speaking of XQC, did you see the interview where XQC called? Not even gonna address that yet. I know what you mean. It's that's not even the second. That's not even what I want to address today, because that's still in development. That's the fair use copyright DMCA type business over like React content. I have very strong opinions about React content. It's not for today. It'll be for Thursday. The other part of today is going to be, hey, it's Guillaume with Eyes About to Change My Name for show. Welcome back. You are now Tengen's wife. Love to see it. Love that for you, buddy. He might not be able to stream for a while because he's facing 3 different charges. I don't think so. He should be able to stream. He just might not be able to talk about it, though, right? He might not be able to say anything about it because it's like a pending court case, I imagine, right? But he can definitely stream. It's just that for him, he usually talks about like what he's up to in his real life, right? What are they charging him with? From my understanding, the New York City Police Department is charging him with inciting a riot, probably part of unlawful assembly, and then I don't know if there's any confirmation on like him getting fangled in like the injury to the officers. I don't know that part. I just know for sure they doubled down. The police chief that you saw a second ago, disorderly conduct. There we go. That's one of them too. Yeah. So they're going to charge him with all the stuff that you can get without being violent, right? Like Kai himself wasn't violent in any nature, right? They can't charge him from other people's actions though, but they can, I'm pretty certain, because he brought them. He's the reason they're there, right? It would be different if he was just walking and then people saw him and then a crowd formed. That's not on Kai. But because he announced he was going, told people he was going, invited people to come meet up, oh no, that's on Kai now, right? That has to be on Kai. His stream is going to turn into evidence. If he streams, he's definitely gonna talk about it. Yeah, because he's a kid and he doesn't know how to be quiet, right? It's the same situation, same issue. Like when his friend got accused of sexually assaulting a girl at Kai's party. Kai ended up, somehow people made out Kai to be responsible for this, and then he had to like talk about it on stream and like dance around the issue. And the whole time I was like, why are you talking about it, fam? Let your legal team work on it first, and then same problem. So he's no stranger to controversy, but he doesn't go looking for it. It seems to come find him based on the people that are unfortunately around him, right? And that's just, you don't get to choose. I mean, you get to choose your friends for sure, but like, there's no way you can turn this around and be like, it's not Kai's fault. It's Kai's fault. It's Kai's fault 100%, right? 100%. I have mixed feelings about reaction content because I sub to a few React channels because they are goated in One Piece reaction content. I even pay for one of their Patreons. It's that good. No, I'm not gonna do it. Not getting into reaction content because I'll get in my bag on ranting on reaction content. I don't want to do that today. It'll be because I want to focus on the happy news. Okay, the happy news or the entertaining news. Because there was 2 stories this weekend. That one is damn shoot, that's terrible, and the other was damn, that's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, there's 2. We'll talk React content on Thursday because I got quite a few notes on that as well. If Kai gets a sentence of 3 years, which he's facing, his career take a serious hit. Hold on. Link me, Artemis. What do you mean he's facing 3 years? I don't know if that's true. Is it? Kai Cenat facing 34 years, 33 years jail. Where did you find that? Social media influencer Kai Cenat facing charges of inciting riot after thousands caused mayhem in New York City. Sure. Let's control F for jail. Let's control F for 3. 3. I'm not seeing years. Let's type in years. I'm not seeing it right now. Where'd you get 3 years from? He getting charged with starting a riot? All right. New York City, inciting a riot. Penalties. Right? What are the penalties you can face? It is a class A misdemeanor in New York City, punishable by fines of up to $1,000 or up to 1 year in jail. If it's a class A misdemeanor in New York City, okay. Even especially if it turns to, so a riot is 10 or more people to engage in tumultuous and violent No, hold on. They're not going to win this. Hold on. Can I link TikToks? Absolutely. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, go ahead. I don't think it gets blocked on TikTok. Because here's the thing, and I don't know too much about penal law, but like, hear me out. If their quote is it has to be that Kai is urging people to engage in tumultuous and violent conduct. There's no recorded footage of him engaging in anything like that, of any type of like, oh, you're supposed to do X, Y, Z. What is penal law 240.35? Inciting to riot, penal law 240.08 case text. Now look at us looking at legal definitions. Ain't that something? Inciting, yeah, okay. When he urges 10 or more people to engage in tumultuous or violent conduct of a kind likely to create public alarm. This isn't gonna get you a misdemeanor. It's ask ChatGPT. No. We don't. I don't even know unlawful assembly how you get caught in that. Fam, can they win this? I mean, Kai's gonna have the best of the best lawyers, right? So here's my thing. I'm not a lawyer by any means, but you have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt in court case all of this to prosecute and get Kai guilty, right? In a setting of his peers. They have to prove that he assembled all these people for the express purpose of engaging or preparing to engage with tumultuous and violent conduct. There's nothing about this that he knew ahead of time that the purpose was making it a tumultuous and violent conduct. And for unlawful assembly, that he remained there with intent to advance that purpose. The moment Kai saw things going sideways, he hopped up in a car and dudes was hopping on his car to try and stay with him. Bro was trying to get out there. So as far as what I can see, and again, like Amber Heard, Johnny Depp, we got to see how the court case plays out. As far as I can tell, he's clear off this. I sent him TikTok DMs. Bet. Let me open her up off stream. Hold on. I got you. Yeah, I'm just not seeing.
Saying that right there. But who lied and said?
Okay. I don't want to hear Phantom because Phantom swears a lot, so I don't want to do that either. So in criminal court, they could probably get away with it. Civil court is another story. You're not lying there, buddy. Deadline.com 2023. Here we go. This is inciting a riot to be charged with inciting a riot by NY Police Department. Sure. I see. Okay, just because they say it, I'm not sure if it's true. Kai Cenat will be charged with inciting a riot and unlawful assembly. Police said at a press conference he could face up to 3 years if convicted. I'm not seeing any links to actual law. That's the thing. There's no link to laws. I see that. I understand that deadline is saying up to 3 years, but where is it, right? Because the police aren't lawyers either. They're not the judges. They can't say it's going to be 3 years or not, right? So what are they talking about, right? What are they talking about? So I'm looking at New York penal law right now, right? This is unlawful assembly. This is inciting to riot. If these are not the two codes they're using, all right, for sure. If they want to use riot in the first degree, we can go that route, right? But all of it is based on the single idea that there was engagement in tumultuous and violent conduct. It's just not happening. It just didn't happen. Artemis, let me find your video. I see it right now. Okay, hold on. Let me just be clear. I don't care about Aiden Ross. I'm not really taking legal advice from Aiden Ross either. The bro is literally never mind. He makes my cat look like a high IQ animal. Okay, I'm just put that out there. Actually, my cat is a higher IQ animal than Aiden Ross. I'll sit on that one for sure.
They charged him?
Up there waiting for us. Shannon?
Wow.
Yeah, and Stefan, we're actually seeing some people coming into the park, which surprises
Chill,
me.
bro, chat, stop, bro.
Completely roped off, but certainly it is a much smaller crowd than what we had seen before. And Josh had mentioned,
why are there still people there?
Up in the park, and you see it there, and for the most part,
he's not wrong on that part. People should not. They're just out there to see things for the history of it. I don't know why they're there.
all of those people are being kept behind that.
Where does it say he got charged though?
Being allowed in the area are coming from the east side, the west side.
Hold up, agent got arrested?
Look, all I'm gonna say is I'm not seeing the 3 years here. Even if you link to like them, the police themselves saying we're gonna try and get him 3 years, that's not the same. They're just talking hot air. It's the wrong one for sure. Well, I mean, look me the right one if you can. Then That's not the same. They're definitely talking out their cheeks on that one. Because I'm looking at the case law itself. The penal law itself. Nothing here says. Well, okay. Actually, let me clarify. It doesn't give me the penalties for these. It just gives me the actual law that you have to break. So you might be right. You might be right. Actually, you might be right. Where you can get up to 3 years. You might be right. But from what it says in the law itself, it doesn't look like they can really hit Kai with all of that. So we'll see what happens, though. Hold up, I do reactions, not these types, though. Well, I'm going to circle back to that on Thursday, Rari. I got you. You're fine. What you're doing is fine. I can tell you that now. What you're doing on reactions for YouTube is completely fine. What other people are doing is not fine. So that's the bad news of what happened this weekend. You want to hear the good news of what happened this weekend? I don't know if you guys are big on like watching videos that pop up on TikTok, but let me take you down memory lane real quick. I gotta find the Discord. I gotta open up Discord so I can show you exactly what I saw, okay? So in Alabama, of all the states in America, there is a large boating community, right? There are people who enjoy, going boating, pontooning, having a good time with their family, all that good stuff, right? They want to see a good time and they want to have that good time with their friends and family and loved ones, right? And so, I think it was Saturday, or you want to talk about maybe Saturday or Friday? If you're of African American descent, you probably are already aware of everything that occurred. If you're not, or if you are and you aren't aware, this is for you. If you're not of African American descent and you don't know about it, this is also for you. If you already know about it, this is still for you, because we're going to see some memes today, boy. That's what we're going to do. So essentially, and I'll find the original video set so I can prove to you exactly what occurred, okay? Here is the synopsis of what happened, okay? To start it off, there's a pontoon that was being used by a white family, and there is a black security guard, right? The pontoon is parked on a dock in a place in Alabama where it can't be there because there's other boats that have to come in and dock, right? So the black security guard goes and tells the fine white family and says, hey, you guys can't dock here. We have another boat coming in. We need this space to dock because, tourists, boats, that kind of thing, right? The family, led by their male counterparts, took exception to that, is a nice way of putting it. They didn't like what they heard. So in natural, Alabama shenanigan fashion, they resorted to putting them hands out. And when you put them hands out, things occur. So we're going to watch real quick, just these 3 videos right here, just to get a sense of what occurred, right? I'll tell you the general synopsis. 5 white guys jump 1 black security guard. A lot more black people see 1 security guard getting jumped and proceed to jump the 5 white guys. The 5 white guys get jumped, and the 5 white women, or a couple white women, want to defend the white men. The black women see the white women defending the white men that attacked the black security guard and proceed to beat the white women. It is a classic case of F around and find out. So let's watch this all together, shall we? In no uncertain terms, brought a smile to my face. I love when karma just comes right around, whether it's racial or otherwise, or just you were acting dumb, low IQ, you were just mean, whatever the case is. I love it when karma finally comes around. So let's witness some karma in action. All right, I got it. Hit me, Artemis. Did you already send it? Wait. Hit me with the video before we start the Alabama fight one. Sent it? Okay, I'm waiting for it. I have it open right now on my second monitor. Oh, okay, here we go. So this is what? This is them talking about Kai for 3 years?
Intentions, but New York made it bad intentions. You know what I'm saying?
Are you going to charge Kai FNAF?
Yes. The influencer is charged. He's going to be charged with multiple counts, at least 2 counts of inciting a riot, unlawful assembly, and a few other charges.
The guy's talking to his ass, bro. I don't care if he's a police chief of New York City. He's completely talking out his ass. Bro doesn't even know the names of the law he's charging with.
Bro, what I'm trying to say is, like, he had good intentions. It's not like he went into it and was like, yo, that's riot.
Okay, so he sounds dumb, but he's right, because Kai's, they have to prove that Kai was meaning to do this with intention, right? So he sounds dumb because he's making an emotional appeal to, yo, I didn't mean it, which is technically true. Kai didn't mean it, but that's what will save him in the end, that he didn't mean it, right? Because in the New York penal law, it clearly states that you have to, with intent, go and do these things. Artemis, I didn't hear 3 years here, buddy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't hear the 3 years. I heard the charges. New York chief was like, yo, we gotta get him with the multiple counts of blah, 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 right? Woo, woo, woo. But I didn't hear the 3 years part. And I don't know if anybody else, see, because bro here said, bro, 10 years. Where's 10 years coming from? They arrested every member but Phantom. That's also actually hilarious. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, let's throw police, let's kick cars and I think he doesn't realize how famous he is. That's one thing
He doesn't realize how dumb his fans are. It's not that he doesn't know how famous he is. He knows how famous he is. He gets checks to prove how famous he is. He doesn't know how dumb his fans are. His fans are kids. Imagine if Ninja at his heyday organized a meetup for his fans. Can you imagine what that would look like? Different demographic, but same kind of like absolute uncontrollableness, right?
Good intentions, but New York made it.
Are you going to charge Kai enough?
Yes. The influencer is charged. He's going to be charged with multiple counts, at least 2 counts of inciting a riot, unlawful assembly.
Yeah, they're just gonna throw everything and see what sticks. Yeah, that's typical New York, though. That's typical New York. Okay, so, I mean, it's unfortunate. No matter how you cut it, it's unfortunate because bro learned a hard lesson the hardest way possible, which is by getting arrested. Now he's fingerprinted, all that good stuff, right? I don't know if he had a jail record before this or like a prison or a record at all before this, but he does now, unfortunately. But he'll never have to go and work for somebody, so, I mean, what's it to him? He could retire today, live the rest of his life off the money he's made so far. But he won't, because he does this for like the passion of it, right? That kind of thing. So again, this is the Alabama fight. This is August 5th will forever now be known as, well, we'll let you watch it and we'll find out together. Sorry, you missed the first punch because of the full screen. So this is me. I was joking with somebody. I said, yo, if I ever saw one of the homies getting wop-bop-a-looed like that, I'm jumping the railing, brother. I'm coming down the, I'm the Black Panther all of a sudden, all right? To her defense, she seemed to be trying to get the guys to stop. To her defense. I don't know where she ends up at the end of all this, but to her defense, she tries to get the people to stop. I don't know what Buddy here was doing. Also, sorry, did you want me to play this without any stopping, or did you want it with commentary? Somebody let me know. Just so I know how to let this play. With commentary or without commentary? What do we want? Sorry. With or without? With or without? It's up to y'all. I don't mind either way. I enjoy these videos regardless. With commentary? Okay. With I don't care. For sure. With it is then. With, but make sure you get permission. Slick. I like that. Buddy here should start swinging. Buddy here tried to be like diplomatic about it. He's not going to be diplomatic. He tried to be diplomatic. He shouldn't have been, honestly. The birth of Blockwaman. They said this man never swam a day in his life until this fight happened. So here's the part where I got a little bit confused, right? This lady puts hands on the security guard. I'm not sure if she's just like touching him and for a second to be like, hey, you're okay, whatever the case is. The guy who came from over the railing is over here now dealing with everybody else because the security guard had to pick himself up, right? Pick himself up and then like walk off. Okay, cool. Yeah, so she's definitely putting hands on security. I don't know what her thinking was. She can go down with the rest of them. Not really worried about that. Man is exhausted. They said bro put up 72 strokes and was absolutely wiped. He didn't even try swinging when he got up on the deck. Now he said this job is over. Whatever happens today, I'm not coming back to work here. Okay, he's already decided in his mind, and I'm with him. All right. You know when the shirt comes off, hey. Cool. That's video 1. Video 2, if you're curious, is yo, JR, what's going on with you? Video 2 is essentially other black guys heard about what happened to the security guard and decided amongst themselves, you know what? We need to rectify this injustice that was placed upon our fellow brother, okay? Now, there are no police here who witnessed the first injustice. And so, with there being none to witness the second, right? Let's go and exact some justice for ourselves. Batman, if you would.
Now come about that boat, baby. They ran the
So this is a different boat.
move out.
But as you could tell, some homies came from down the way. They said, you said the people who did the what to the security guard are where? They're still parked? They're still docked? Where?
They ran the move out. He ran a run. Yeah.
Now let me give you a little bit of street advice here, okay? I'm not a guy who's on the street too often, but I'll give you some small street advice. If you ever see a group of people skipping towards you in that high up, like the high knee fashion, you're in danger. It doesn't matter what color they are. You're in danger, right? If they look happy to see you, you're in danger, ×2. If they're heading towards you, happy to see you, skipping, and have their shirts off, life-threatening. That's life-threatening behavior. Now, the worst combination of all this is if they happen to have black Air Force Ones on. They didn't, but in case they did, chalk it up to an L, my guy. It's over for you. So they have found our perpetrators, right? The people who jumped the security guard. Somebody made an edit of this and put the Avengers theme song over it. I don't know what the video was. I have a picture of a sort of edit on it. Brought tears to my eyes.
Yeah. What's up?
So we found him, right? We found him. Now what? What are we gonna get into?
Yeah.
You attack the security guard?
Woo!
Swing.
Woo! Woo!
Just to clarify, these people in the light blue shirts are working some kind of job. Like they're with some sort of company. I don't know if they're with the security guards company. I don't know if they're with the boat that was docked over here, if they're with that group, or if they're like other just completely third party company or group, whatever. They don't care. They're helping.
Woo! They scared. Look at them. They scared.
Here we go.
Woo!
Here we go.
Be there.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my God.
All right. 1 police officer, 2 police officer. Completely useless.
Woo! That what you get. That what you get. That what you get. Oh, fast.
So these are women attacking the 2 white women that tried to intervene. Now, more or less, the black men seemed to stay away from any of the white women. More or less, they didn't really put their hands on them. They left kind of the women to fight the other women, which I feel is pretty fair. But I have thoughts on the whole women attacking women, getting attacked by men thing in this situation. But we'll get to that part after. Put your focus right here for a second. Right there.
She whooping her ass. She better put her in the water.
Casualty number 2 in the water. Mind you, in front of all these people watching up here, in front of all these people watching down here, in front of all these people on top of the dock.
In the water. Pass ass up. Cause y'all
She's still struggling to get back up on the dock.
were wrong. Uh-huh.
Look, they came back. They want more. You see this, right? They want more. They wanted. Past tense, they wanted more.
You come.
I don't know, man. There's no amount of adrenaline that can make me overcome my life instinct to make me say, I want to die today. There's not enough adrenaline that my body can produce to make me ignore the preservation of life instinct that should come up. Like they have the same instinct. They have the same instinct I do, except they listen to their instinct by backing away. They shouldn't have approached in the first place. Cops have tasers out now. They were previously using pepper spray. They have tasers out now.
Woo!
But for the record, they're still pretty much being ignored.
He jumped in the water. Yeah.
That's video 2. What's happening, Stacking? When's Demon Slayer stream? Fam, it's like I've always said, it's on Fridays. I will let you know if it doesn't happen. I will keep people posted. Video 3 is a different angle, but a continuation of what just occurred, basically, by about a minute or so, probably. Okay. This is the video that you 100% have seen memed. They made a song about. I'll let it play. Oh, hello. You good, Stacking? Just for context, these two people have not been in any part of the video until now. They were part of any fight until now. But mind you, this boat has a lot of black people on it. I'm just gonna give you a quick little 2-second playback, okay? You see this black lady right here? See this black lady right here? Okay. Oh, sorry, wrong one. So this one here, this one here. They ran around the whole fight to get to the one white lady in the red because they saw her putting hands on the black guy right here, okay? And the black guy's not gonna turn around and hit her, but they're gonna go correct that problem for her. So I'll play it one more time so you can see exactly the path they took, right? They're not even in frame. Not even in frame until they see this going on. What do? To the left. Step around. Left hook first. Sorry, right. And it's just the mink strategy. And what happens if you see your friend fighting? You join them too. What? They're on the floor? I don't care. We're swinging anyways. In the Nikes too. Come on. And now we have the epitome, the sweet crescendo of the fight itself. The chair. We call that man, you got a block. We call that man Charius. Call that man Charius. So I'll say something about him using a chair. He's probably gonna get the most, like if anybody's gonna get jail time, it's him. Because in his honor, I'm gonna end up making a chair meme with my face on it, okay? In his honor. But he's gonna get jail time because that's a lethal hit. Chair to the top of the head, lethal. Especially for, I'm not gonna call her frail, but she don't look like she take care of herself amazingly, right? So, the police are gonna see that and they're gonna go, oh, because that's like life-threatening. Everything else is more or less like unprofessional amateur hand throwing. This, low-key life-threatening, you know? And the crowd reaction is always gonna make things worse, always, right? She's covering her head, right? So they grabbed him instantly. Now, I imagine if I were this black cop, right? I imagine what I'm thinking to myself is, damn, I really wanna join, but like I can't because I'm in uniform, right? But at the same time, once I see the chair come up and land, I gotta go, God, like why'd you get, now you're doing too much, right? Like now I gotta take you in because it's just gonna look bad if we don't take you in now, right? That's what I'm thinking. Whatever your politics are, whatever how you feel about it personally, now you gotta take bro in, for sure. If there's gonna be a martyr for the cause, it's gonna be Brother Charius over here, okay?
Oh my God! He going to jail. They better get him a felony. Oh my God!
She's still on the floor. Nobody's touching her. She's still on the floor. Her savior, whoever this guy is still trying to help her up. And I think this woman is also trying to beat her senseless still. This one's minding her up damn business, which is a good trait we should all have. This is you, Block. Just walking around, minding your business, but close enough to see the drama unfold. Huh? This is you right here. They don't even do that chair business in the WWE anymore. You see why, right? It just looked bad across the board. WWE style. Yeah, same style. Deprecated now, but same style. Right, this lady, I don't know what this lady was thinking. I don't know why she's in the mix at all, but we're gonna let her presence play out in its entirety, okay? Just watch it from start to finish for this lady right here. What was she thinking? What do you think her thought process was for approaching the police officers trying to arrest somebody? She thought, hey, can you help me with this? I have a flat tire. Is that what you thought? What did you think was gonna happen?
Do all that now.
That's cold. Somebody said she was thinking it was 1950. She's wrong.
Two all went in the water. She got out. Yes, she goes. That's why they throw it in the water. Have you out of all Number black folk around now. Look. Number nigga. No white folk gone.
So here's where you see that they finally got the guys who started the whole thing. If this had just been the 3-4 white guys that jumped the security guard would have had a great lawsuit. Instead, he got street justice. Now, which one you prefer? That's up to you, right? All I know is we're celebrating August 5th forever now. They said happy holidays. The guy can still get a settlement. He'll probably get a ton of donations. Yeah, I think for sure. At least the people who got sent to jail, they got bailed out instantly. No doubt. Aquaman's Cash App is balling right now. I don't even know what he looks like. I just know his outfit from like the 480p video. I mean, unfortunately, we don't have like Sony sensor level cameras, right? We don't have like red cameras on us. Red is a brand, by the way, if you were RED, it's a camera brand. We don't have those. We have iPhones, we have Androids. This is Alabama, right? This isn't New York City where you got 36 MP megapixel cameras from a Samsung shooting from like a mile away. It's not happening, right? But August 5th, as a result of these beautiful 480p videos to 720p videos at best, it's a holiday now. On top of that, this is probably the best best like all angles, different sections fight I've ever seen. In the last decade, I can't name a famous fight like this. I can't. That's like professional, right? And then that's just the poster itself, right? So this is a guy called Shannon Sharp's burner account, right? His parody account, whatever the case is. Cool. This happens, he tells the description, or they tell the description. A group of white men attack a black security guard after security asks them to... But they should have had that blasting at the thing too. Anyways, after he asked them to move their pontoon boat so that the big Harriet can dock. Mind you, the big Harriet was right there. It just needed to, more space to dock. Or there might have been a second one. Who knows? All I know is they refused and attacked the security guard. That's why they were in handcuffs, right? A group of black men see it and they went to defend him by beating the dog shit at the other guys. Cool. Now, the next part after that is all the reactions. If there's one thing the internet's gonna do, no matter what it is, if there's one thing it's gonna do, it's gonna meme. It could be famine, it could be disease, it could be world wars, it could be politics, it could be sex, it could be drugs, it could be cartoons, it could be homework, it could be pets. It's going to meme. It doesn't matter what it is, right? And so, the clips first, then the memes come after, right? So first we get the highlights, right? Damn, that was a heavy one right there. That was a good defense on the part of this white guy right here. That was a good defense where he like blocked it kind of low key. Good defense. I gotta, damn, you could, you can see, look how far back he arched his throw, bro. Look how far back. Look how far back he pulled that shit right here. He's pulling back into time. He said, this is, oh, he pulled back into history with that hit. Oh, she had no way of defending it. She had, that's over for that. Yeah, nah. Pulled back in, there's no way, fam. Bro, over here, They said that boy didn't know a lick of how to swim until today. And then the memes. They said Elijah Muhammad. Come on. You have a little Malcolm X in there too. You know what's crazy, fam? I don't know if this is actually her teeth. I think I seen the original picture, but like this is a photoshopped smile, right? Like in the same way they photoshopped the Mona Lisa for like this is a real picture? It's not photoshopped? Good. God bless her teeth then. Pretty sure that is not what Martin Luther King Jr. would have wanted. Man, if you don't shut your... Anyways.
This shit happened in real fucking life.
Yep, commentary. They start making the memes instantaneously. The Hero. Thursdays at 8, 7 Central, only on TNT. Blockwa, man. This is the meme right here. This is the meme right here, okay? They said the Avengers pulled up. They said the Avengers pulled up, fam. Where's the Avengers theme song? Hold on, I get you right now. I get you. Better. I'll do you one better, okay? I'll do you one better. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's too much. That's too much. The memes are memeing, okay? Oh, the post-mortem. They got them. They got them sitting there looking goofy. But, you know, a lot more people than just these 3 went to jail, or these 4, whatever the case is. A few people, right? Oh, dude. Bodyguard was on his Bobby Shmurda. If no one told you before, this man dead looked at the camera. I think he looked over in this direction of, like, the actual recorders, and then threw the hat up Bobby Shmurda style. I didn't even really realize that they put the song on it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Chair shot from the hell. Chair shot from hell for the love of God. If you see black people voluntarily jumping in the ocean and jumping off boats just to get to you, common sense would tell you to skedaddle, because ain't no way they thought they were winning. In fact, they were bold for even trying it. There was one specific reaction that had me actually like grinning from like ear to ear. This was great. It's fantastic. Low-key, Thor almost ruined that moment in the theaters by yelling. I thought he yelled like just a second too early, but hey. Is that? Not. They threw Kang up on there? That's crazy. That was a video I meant to show you? Oh, bet. There was one specific reaction that truly got me. Oh, I know Dr. Umar is proud. Ain't God good? Look at...
It was almost, ironically, a form of justice. It was almost a form of, it was street justice.
Thank you.
It was almost...
That's what I said at the beginning of this. Street justice, right? That's what I said. How it started... Oh, these are the exact people. Who found these pictures? How it ended. Oh. Yo, when I tell you the internet will never give up on their detective work, oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. So... yeah, they met at the corner of F around and find out. I agree. Yep, the Riley. Yep. Gotta get your 4K Ultra HD. Yep, there it is. They're gonna have. So as far as what occurred as a serious matter, like to what came out of this, this family that jumped the security guard, they own a mini mart in Alabama. They own a mini mart, like a little grocery vending store, corner store, whatever you're gonna call it, right? Somebody found that mini mart and traced it back to them, and that mini mart has not stopped getting review bombed on Google, on Facebook, anywhere you could think of. They just kept review bombing it. So it's pretty much done for their business. They're on Facebook right now begging not to be canceled. They had a thread asking to see if anybody wanted to be hired, right? If anybody was looking for a job, and everybody in the comment section is basically asking them if they have a spare chair for the position, things like that. Oh, there's a
Front Park, a fight beside the river has led to multiple arrests. Welcome to the news at 10. I'm Brady Talbert. A viewer sent us this video, which shows the fight just feet from water. A witness claims it started because a pontoon boat was blocking the dock where a riverboat was trying to park.
Hold on, this footage is way better than the footage that we saw on the, wait, what? This is way better clarity. Hold on a second. You can see him throw the hat up in HD, bro. You can see it in HD. Look at this.
A viewer sent us this video, which shows the fight just feet from water.
Come on, fam. We can't take nothing serious. Even if we're fighting 5-on-1, we gotta make it a spectacle.
This video, which shows the...
Bro, twisted it first. Twisted it for the backwards, because that gives you +5 toughness, obviously.
Fight just feet...
Looked over to the camera because he knew he had a crowd watching him now. Now I gotta chuck it up.
For water.
Hold the pose for cool points because you know once this gets to the internet, they're gonna make me a legend. And now we get to fight.
A witness claims it started because a pontoon boat was blocking the dock where a riverboat was trying.
I gotta say, personally, I hate this style of fighting. The I'm gonna just hold on to you and not let go until we hit the floor or something like that. If it's me, I'm gonna let you go for the neck, and it's a right hook. It's a right hook coming instantly, right? Because there's nothing that'll stop somebody from doing something stupid than a chin check, right? Most people, if we're calling a spade, most people don't get into a fight. Most people don't get into fights and don't know how to take a punch. They've never been punched in the face, never had their chin tested, right? So most people, when they have it happen to them for the first time, they freeze. They don't know what to do. It's like Mike Tyson said, everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face, right? Same concept.
Trying to park. You can see more people.
So yeah, I was right about this lady. She's trying to get them to stop, and he's
people jumping in.
Oh yeah, this guy's the worst of the culprits here for sure. In his defense, he probably just saw his homie get into it with security and said, "I gotta help my homie." Wrong call that day.
As that fight played out,
especially with the flying knee, because you know, brother over here was about to get active as well.
Well, soon after, Montgomery police arrived at the scene.
Oh, it's the lady! It's the lady!
They say a large group of people were involved in
Damn, she's short, bro. What the fudge?
This brawl. Our crew saw people in handcuffs. MPD says several people have been detained and any charges are pending tonight. MPD told us about this attack just in the past hour. We're going to keep you updated.
Selma, Alabama, of all places, you know is about to get some civil rights and civil lefts are coming in, for sure. Jungle Beats, holla at me. There was a picture of a lady smiling that just, it warmed my heart when I saw it. I don't know where that picture is. This will live down in memory. This picture right here will live down in memory because I don't know what they thought. It's not Jungle Beats? Wait, am I? What is it? Oh, damn, I never knew, bro. Jahil Beats? No way. I missed it? Yeah, like, damn, I wanted to join the Royal Rumble. What's happening, Ashton one? I thought the same too. Yeah, no, I definitely thought so. Oh, hello.
Black power.
No, all right. Wait. Bro, they made t-shirts, bro. They actually made t-shirts? Hold on. They selling t-shirts for $22.95? Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yo, what size y'all getting? Huh? What size? Y'all getting a hoodie? What y'all buying? Huh? What are we getting? $42.95 for a hoodie? That's a pretty good deal. $42.95 for a hoodie? Hey. That's a pretty good. And you know what's funny? People will recognize it. Make sure it's a black-owned business. You're right. You're not wrong. Shirt Stories? What is Shirt Stories? This is made by Concepcional. I'm seeing a lot of, this is Portuguese, right? Voce, that's Portuguese. I don't want to scroll any further because I feel like I'm going to see something I'm not supposed to see. So I don't want to, or not supposed to stream, I should say. Yeah, it's Portuguese. You can see from the pictures here, it's Portuguese for sure. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's not support this one specifically. But if they do make, if there is, hey, support that. I swear these two people, seeing the black people come and thought they were the human Akaza. He killed 100 men with just his fist. Oh, facts. Yep. Every single one of them is essentially Akaza. Somebody sent me, I think it was Noodles. Noodles sent me a version of this where he hit her on the head with the thing. Hold on, let me find it. I gotta find it because it made my day. Y'all know Taco Bell? Oh, wrong one. That's one version. Here's another version. Here's another version here. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I love it. Come on, fam. It can't get better than that. He hit the sonic rings out of her? Nah, fam. Nah, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Yo, Mike, send this to Justin, bro. So I'm gonna send you the link. I'm gonna send you the link. I'm gonna put the link in the thing. It's not, yeah, Justin will love that one. Yeah, just memes. What's happening, Shivam? How you doing, buddy? Doing good, fam. Yeah, there's people are capitalizing on it, but that's okay. Create a GoFundMe for who? Oh, create a GoFundMe for these heroes of justice and let's donate for any and all legal fees. Yeah, the government's not gonna get them on this. Okay, it is video game time. Now, one actual thing that I wanted to talk about as a side note, like complete side note, y'all know how hard you guys have been pitching to get me to play Red Dead Redemption 2, right? I'll just type it at the top here. Let me go up real quick. Red Dead Redemption, okay? There was an announcement that Red Dead Redemption, the first one, is being ported to the PlayStation 4 and Switch, digitally speaking, on August 17th. That is in a week and some change. 9 days, right? 9 days from now, Red Dead Redemption is coming back out on PS4. Not PS5, PS4. It's not a remake. It's not a remaster. It's not a PS5 version. It's $50 USD. The physical version comes out 2 months later in October.
What's that? Howdy, bitch.
Thank you for the follow, Clouds Unvalid. Welcome to the Disciples, my brother. Or sis. Welcome to the Disciples. Is it co-op? No co-op, right?
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
It's all coming together, brother. No co-op. It has the DLC for Undead Nightmare. No 60 frames per second, right? It's the 2010 game, basically, as my buddy here says, with no multiplayer and no other, like, modern version, okay? Now, I know I was huge on, like, bashing the Last of Us 1 for their remake with a few different upgrades, and I called it a cash grab. at $70, right? I called it a cash grab, an absolutely ridiculous, unadulterated, like no type of concern for the gaming community cash grab, right? This is worse than that. This is worse. At least with The Last of Us, they marketed it and tried to get you excited about it, right? Like, hey, we're building brand new features. It's going to be from the ground up, new assets, 4K realized, 4K 60, whatever the case is, right? It is more of a new game than this Red Dead Redemption thing here is. This is an unashamed attempt at getting you to pay $50 for a digital copy of a game that you likely already beat. Now, in my case, I've never beat the game. I've never played Red Dead 1. I've barely played Red Dead 2. I got to only chapter 3. So it probably, in a super ironic twist of fate, it makes the most sense for me to buy Red Dead Redemption 1 now. Ironically, right? Until I heard from the comments section that Xbox already has this via backwards compatibility. So what I need to go do, off stream probably, is check Game Pass. Because if Game Pass has Red Dead Redemption 1, then fam, why would I ever buy it on PlayStation? Why would I do that? Because backwards compatibility that Microsoft has been up to, cooking up in Xbox, solid. 4K 120 for a lot of games. 4K 60 for even more games, right? It's really good. I'm not saying Xbox better than PlayStation, blah, blah, blah. I'm just saying I'm not going to shell out 50. If I already got Game Pass for a few more months and this game's already there, backwards compatible with like the highest tier of, what do I look like, fam? What? Nobody's excited about this. Look at bro's comment. My expectations were low, but Jesus Christ. You see? You see? People are not going to buy it until it's less than $20. Even then, I wouldn't buy it. Now, it'll be a competition to see what's worse. The Red Dead Redemption port attempt or the original attempt at making the GTA trilogy remastered. Because I've seen the differences between the two, fam. It's rough. It's looking rough out there. I'm not going to lie. All right, let's get that. Oh, we do not need Game Pass. We need Steam open. There we go. Cherry. What's happening, Steffi? PC version plus mods? No, because if I try to run PC plus mods, I'm going to nuke my computer. The reason I don't buy PC games too heavy, like mostly, is because there's a good chance that I play PC games. There's a good chance that I play my games on stream, right? And so if I make all my games on stream and I try to make them PC games as well, I'm continuously running into, do I have enough graphics power? Do I have enough bandwidth? Do I have enough like virtual VRAM, right? To be able to like render things and push it out to stream. Not sure. Okami HD is on sale for $9.99. Interesting. Don't know. All I know is I'm not going to risk it in a lot of cases because if Warzone was able to crash my stream for the first time in 3-4 years, like the first game ever to do it, do I stand a chance with other games? The answer is probably yes, because, Warzone is an absolute space hog. But I digress. Okay. Just spit on your GPU and it'll work just fine. Jesus Christ. I thought you were going to at least tell me to... I don't want to say that. You know how... if for those of you who are old enough, do you remember how you fixed your Nintendo 64 cartridges? All I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay? That's all I'm saying. So, we're not going to do that. That's what I thought you were going to say, but it's okay. All right, let's see if we can finish this. It is 9:45. I usually stream till about midnight or so. So let's see how much we can get cracking out of Five Nights at Freddy's. I know how to fix your game cartridges. I can't tell if that was suggestive or if you were just being like legitimately wholesome. Like I know how to fix game cartridges. Like I've done it before. I can't tell. I'll be honest with you. I can't tell. But I'm not gonna say. Now I really don't know. Now I really don't know. Oh man. Why is that disappearing? Okay, perfect. Let me close that up. All right, I'm about to slide over and hit him with the chair. There we go. Where's Monty at? You had to. I'm here. I'm here today. All right, let's switch the thing to the thing. And let's go to Five Nights at Freddy's. Mind you, if you guys weren't already aware, Five Nights at Freddy's sister's location 2 is on the way, right? Don't know when that's coming out, but I'll be playing that as well. That'll be a great game. All right, let's get into it. For those of you who aren't, but want to support in some other way besides like ads or subs and things like that, go ahead and crack open a YouTube tab for me and, you know, watch on YouTube Live as well. You don't have to watch it actively, but if you want to open up a tab for me and keep the live open, that'll help keep watch time up. So I'll pin the YouTube Live place here on Twitch, and then we can go from there. All right, I got the whites up. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And then throw that into pin mode there. Perfect. All right, let's get into it. Let's see if we can finish. Finish? I don't know how close I am. I'm profile 1, chapter 7. Chapter 7 of DLC in one night is actually kind of crazy. Cause that was last night, right? Which was like Tuesday last week, Thursday of last week. Thursday of last week was the first time I played it. Oh man, my new favorite type of TikTok is a guy. I hate to say it. Hit me, Gib. What's going on? My new favorite type of TikTok type of videos is a type of video where a guy watches people get crossed over. We need a bot to show up so I can ban him. I'm feeling the itch. Stop it. Stop it. What is this? Talk with a mask. Oh wow, I forgot how smooth it is. And there's the frame rate hiccup. Okay, where was I going exactly? There's a guy who does like, he sings songs, remixes them with like the fact that people got absolutely, you know, got their ankles crossed over in basketball. And I feel like I'm gonna do similar moments like that for gaming. He had a really funny one that I enjoyed. He some guy got crossed over and he started singing the intro to Arthur. Boy, that man really crossed you off your feet. You won't play the game for weeks, and now he's going to send you into retirement, right? And I said, hey, you got to retire from the game. Like, it was super funny. All right, here we go. All right, as far as plot is concerned, I got no idea what's going on. I just know that Cassie, I think, has a lot of work to do to save Greg. Ah, yes, this guy. Yes, of course. Oh, right. Okay. We got to follow the nodes. The nodes. You don't exist, so we're okay. Gib, we'll just start asking new joins there from TikTok. Yo, relax. Y'all are harassing people. There's nobody even here yet, and they're harassing. Boy, that man really crossed you off your feet, and then you tried to beat you. Ain't no way, bro. What the fudge is that?
Gregory, are you there? Gregory, are you there?
Ah, get out! Get out! Oh, okay, that's fine. Boy, that man really crossed you off your feet. And then you tried to... Was I supposed to be scared of that? Whew, excuse me. Bless me. Thank me. All right, here we go. Oh, you can... Ah! Ah, no! Oh! Fudge. Okay. Okay. The game begins. Here we go. The real game begins. If you don't punt that lame ass robot, that's what I'm saying, bro. Moving at the speed of sound. Chasing at the speed of sound. He tried to get me to turn it around. What do you call those robots? If you had to give those robots a nickname, what would you name them? Because I almost wanted to yell, Sonic, da-da-da-da, Sonic, he's coming at you, watch out for Sonic, gotta go. Bro's theme song has gotta go slow, for sure. I forgot that it was this slow to load you into the game every time. Boy, that man really crossed you off your feet. Here we go. Ba-ba-ba. I'm searching. Relax. Every time Cherry dies, we shame him. For Rohan? Damn. I gotta get them to leave that area, right? That's what I gotta do. I need to figure out what the areas are that I need to worry about. So I need to hit them with the loop-de-loop, basically, right? And I said, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. You got to get them boys out to play.
Are you there? Gregory, are you there?
Them hoes still there. Why are they still there? Can I pull up from behind? If I hit it from the back, I should be good, right? Damn. Oh. No, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. How do I get them to go away? Fudge is going on here. Are you? I'm sorry, did I just see a... I thought I saw a head on the floor.
What are those things? They look like the DJ.
Gregory, are you there?
Oh. Easy work, bucko. Well, that's kind of cool. Don't know what it is. That's kind of cool. Can't believe Cherry talking about hitting what from the what? I plead the fifth. That was... I tried that. It was not, in fact, the answer. Wow, so you're telling me that doing that will result in actual kids. Interesting. I meant deactivated. But hey, you know what? Whatever floats your boat, compadres. Whatever floats your boat, huh? Boy, that man really crossed you off your feet. All right, there's 4 to hit. I hit 1. If I hit this left, that guy's guarding the corner. Here we go. This is a Freddy Fazbear's. Hey, man. Oh, it's so slow. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I'm good at this. I'm... why you turn away like that, huh? I can't turn on the... Oh, hold on. Okay. Alright, where are you guys? You guys are here, and I'm here. Let's not draw them to me, shall we? Let's draw you guys here.
Gregory, are you there?
They're not gonna see me, are they? Okay. What does that do for me? I'm not sure what that does for me. They're guarding it. Perfect. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, this is gonna be so... Okay. Look how fast it drops, fam. Oh. Oh, that makes way more sense. Okay, so now that I've opened up the back entrance. Now that I've opened up the back entrance, all I need to do now is use the computer to distract them, bait them.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Hey, yo. What's going on, Tommy? What's going on, Chief? I gotta use the computer to distract the homies over here, get them out the business, and then I can go rush down. Thank you for the follow, Pan. Pan Thomas, appreciate you. Where the homies at? Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Where the hood, where the hood, where the, where the,
Gregory, are you there?
Nah, fellas, wait, hold on.
Gregory, are you there?
Yes, now this one.
Gregory, are you there?
Uh-huh.
Gregory, are you there?
Now get off. And then rush. Rush into here.
What's that? Howdy, bitch.
Thank you for the follow, Jason. Appreciate you, buddy. Whoa, ooh. Do not get jumped by him. Oh, there was a second one. Got it. Okay. These guys are gonna go in. No, make them go here.
Gregory, are you there?
Perfect. Now we get off. Make sure that one didn't wake up. Watch our brethren. Are they gonna go? Are they gonna go? They didn't go! What was the point?
Gregory, are you there? Gregory, are you there?
Assalamu alaikum. Alaikum assalam. What's going on?
Gregory, are you there?
She is. Don't gotta tell me twice. What the? Boy, that man really crossed you off your feet. Don't know what you can do to me. And I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. You got to get the people out the way because the robots want to come and kill you. Kill you. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da. Ah, they're waiting for me. Oh, I can get them back. Oh, yeah, I got you. Okay, so we're gonna be here. We're going to call them back into here.
Gregory, are you there?
Call them back. Which will... Hello?
Gregory, are you there?
Are they... They're dead?
Gregory, are you there?
They get deactivated? What's going on? I don't want to find out the hard way, but... Hey, what a wonderful kind of day. I want to live to see another day. Please do not revive in front of me. Ha! Because I'm too good. Touch them, I dare you? Fudge, no. Call them ugly? I said, yo mama. Easy. This is where I died last time, right? Went to toilets and stuff like that. Terrible way to go. I hear whispering, by the way. Not a great thing to hear in any game. I gotta get over there. Because one of the things goes over there, which means I gotta get... Oh, bro, it's just you. Okay. That guy pops up acting like he gonna do something. He not gonna do nothing. He just snitches, that's it. He not gonna do nothing crazy. Nothing here. I think those... Oh, I can hide in there, which means I... Got it. I know what to do. As long as nobody comes from behind me, that's number 3. So where are the boys? They're right here, right? They're no, right here? Yeah, right here. Okay. We're gonna bait them here.
Gregory, are you there?
Okay. They should be leaving. They're not all leaving, but they should be leaving. And then this group here, I can do that there.
Are you there?
Or maybe I want to do this one.
Gregory, are you there?
They don't care. Okay. So there's 2 groups to worry about.
Gregory, are you there?
In the corner of my eye, I have my MacBook that's open and it's doing the wallpapers thing. But on the wallpapers, I can see... Okay. What do I do about these guys?
Gregory, are you there?
Is that where they're going? Where are they going? Don't tell me they're going back to the original spot. Like, I can see like a white movement behind me because of the drawing of the wallpaper, right? Which is terrifying after watching a short horror film. Oh. Okay. Bait them here. And then bait them here.
Gregory, are you there?
Does that help me in any meaningful way? Like, can I now sprint down, grab whatever I need to grab without them catching me? Like, what? There's no way I get past them, right? There's still a bunch of... Oh, I can sneak in. Fudge. Oh, you jump? Ah, but if you saw me go in there, it'd be a problem, right? That's fine, that's fine. I'll bait you. I'll bait you. Come on. We could play. We could dance. No, don't run now. Don't run now. Play. Nah, move. Come here. Hey. Hey. Oh, you so ugly. Hey. Hey. Damn, dog. Oh, okay, so he has... Can't see the game? Uh-oh. Did it freeze? I think it froze on TikTok. Hold on. It froze. Can you guys hear me? On the other platforms? No? Looks like Twitch is still live. YouTube is still live. TikTok isn't live? Oh, it won't let me unpause it. Oh, that's crazy. Hold on. Thank you for the confirmation, Carolina. No? No audio? If you don't stop... Hold on. If you don't stop trolling me. If you don't stop trolling me. Hey, hey, it's a wonderful kind of day, which is fine. Yeah, TikTok froze, fam. I'm like looking at the, oh, the whole application froze. Oh, it's not responding. Uh-oh. You might bring down everything with it if I'm not careful. Okay, what we're gonna have to do is restart Tiki McTalkersons. Hopefully, I'm gonna try and end the application for TikTok. And if it doesn't work, it'll be because, well, it may bring down all the streams. So we'll see what happens in a second. That's a new one for me. All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so that went. We try and open it up one more time. Do that. See what it says. Not TikTok causing issues. They themselves aren't causing the issues, but they definitely continue live. Okay. I will say this much, fam. I've never seen Twitch pick up its live. I've seen YouTube, or I've never seen anything else pick up its live, but TikTok as an application picking up its live is kind of crazy. There we go. We back. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Turn my mic up, turn my mic up, turn my mic up. I said, thank you. Thank you for the heads up, Steffi. Appreciate you. And I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. Oh, them boys right. Oh, them boys pulled up. Too hot. Hot damn. Call the police and the fireman. Too hot. Hot damn. Make it. Ah, make it. Ah, go faster. Okay. Like, wanna retire, man. Too hot. Right. The audio spikes up every time I open up TikTok's live studio. There we go. That should fix it. Perfect. Better? Much better, right? The audio sounds like you're in a studio. No, or have everything maxed out for no good reason, right? One of the two. Should be fixed now. And I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. Yo, it happened again. Yo, TikTok crashed again. What in God's name? What's going on here? What in good Lord? What in the Lord's name? If you exit, your stream will end. Yeah, I'm gonna end it and try again. Like actually end the stream. Yeah. Hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. Let's change the settings to make it 2000 on the bit rate. Should I give TikTok a delay? No, I'm kidding. Let me not. If I ask y'all, y'all be like, yeah, give them a delay. They don't deserve to be in live. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve the live stream.
What's that? Howdy, bitch.
Thank you for the follow, Eleanor. Appreciate you. Much love, gang. All right, let's see if that works. Let's see if it holds. And I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. I think it's this game specifically. This game I want to tweak a little bit with TikTok, so. You aren't wrong. Thank you, buddy. If I use the wall, they can't see me, right? I'm not touching them. They're for sure gonna get me. I'm not touching the little demon robots. The real question is, how do I do this so I don't have to restart this? I want to get out of this area. What's happening, Sage? How you doing, gang? What you up to?
Gregory!
All right, Gregory.
Are you there?
We need you somehow. All right, get the kids out. Oh, I thought someone was behind me. Oh my God, it's terrible. Okay, I need to close my laptop. 1 second. Let me close my laptop. The way my laptop is right now, I'm legit thinking that somebody's behind me every single time. The Mac was doing that thing where like it writes like letters to say like hello or whatever the case is, and that's absolutely terrifying when you don't know what's behind you. Laptop reset. Oh no! Hey, nobody said anything. Oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all should have reminded me to press start because that thing was about to kill me. Y'all weren't gonna warn me? Huh? What's going on here? What's going on? I thought y'all had my back.
Gregory! Are you there?
I'm back again. What's happening, Steffi? Playing Yakuza Like a Dragon? Yakuza Like a Dragon is the only one I couldn't get into because Yakuza Like a Dragon is the turn-based one, right? That's the only one I couldn't get into.
Gregory! Are you there?
I was busy auctioning off your laptop. You know what? I believe it. Oh, I did it.
Gregory! Are you there?
I did it. I did it. I did it. Now I gotta go and get it before they do something. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I thought I got all of you. Why are you all here still? Fudge. Can I hide? Will you do anything to me? Nope. You guys know where I'm at. Fudge. Thought I had that. I love turn-based. It's the only one I'm invested in. I hear you. I hear you. Personally, it's not for me. I played turn-based. Yeah, I know. I played turn-based games before, RuneScape and such, but well, I guess that's a little bit more real action. They're not stopping their chase. I mean, you could try me. That's okay. I'm gonna walk around all of you. I can beat you guys back, right? I'm pretty sure I can beat you guys back. Actually, let's do this. Let's get them all in the corner right here.
Gregory! Are you there?
Okay, okay. And then intercom them back. Intercom them back. Yup. Yup. Now we talking. Now we're spitting. I finally started Final Fantasy 6. I thought you were gonna say 16, bro. I was gonna say 6 isn't turn-based. 6. Sorry, 16 isn't turn-based. 6 is, right? Come on. Come on. Give me number 3. Give me number 3. That's 3. Carolina, how long you been here? Carolina is Caroliz on TikTok. Caroliz has been here as long as you have, actually, I think, too. Caroliz just doesn't usually pop up on. Oh, actually, Caroliz, I didn't realize you were actually on the YouTube side. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, how do I Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, hold on. It's right here. Cherry, I seen something behind you. You know what, Joel? You know what? What is it? You weren't late, Joel. No, not Joel. Gib, don't do it. Gib, I gave you all the mod powers to take care of malicious bots and people who harass. Not to ban people because you want to. Hold on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Them boys is wilding out. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Gregory, are you there?
Not you, Joel. You're good. You're good. You're good. The voices are trippy. The voices in your head. Is that what you're talking about, Gib? They're not here anymore.
Gregory, are you there?
Oh, they're asleep. Oh, we're good then. We just need to follow the path. Follow the yellow brick road. 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 Ba 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 da 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 da. Yo, 616 in the building. Bro thought I was gonna forget about his name. Absolutely not, Chief. What's going on with you, Gangsky? How you living, 616? You know what'll make it tough one day, buddy? Is if you rename your account out of and you remove the 616 portion. Then I'll really be out of luck right there, won't I? I'm just playing, Cherry. All right, just checking, just checking. All right, how do I do this? So this one, we just gotta go down south. Hood, baby. What is that? Okay, so I gotta get you guys out of there somehow. Okay, that's fine. So let's go back to the computer and send you all packing. Some way, shape, or form. I'm not. Stop it. So they're here. I need them here.
Gregory, are you there?
Are you guys on the way? Cool. Now I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna hit this left. Slow it down. Bust that right. Hit that. Sprint. 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 I'm too good at video games, bro. I'm so good at video games. It's scary. You see that? Did you see that? Come on. So tell me you saw that. Huh? Huh? I'm him today. Do you guys want to bank on me being him? Being the success path here? Do I want to risk it or do I just go around them? I indeed did risk it. Do it? Stop it. I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? Full send? I did full send actually. You know what full send always reminded me of? Besides the college Full Sail University, which I often saw commercials for, It's that one song "Sail" by AWOL Nation. AWOL? I forgot what it's called. Sail. Da 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 da. No? Y'all know that song? No? Am I tripping? You guys know that song? Da ba da da ba da da ba da da. Da 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 da. No? Am I tripping? This one. Ba 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 ba. What? Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Sorry, I'm pausing for the DMCA police come after me. All right, so this is one of those puzzles where I gotta do the electrical wiring thingy-majig and not get caught. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, show me the money. Show me the money. So we're gonna go. What the fudge? Pizza. Oh, that's not good. Pizza's gotta go right here. It's gotta go. No, it's not. Pizza's gotta go 2 above. 2 above. 2 here. Here. Right? So that this can go boom, 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 boom. So that this can go. Fudge! I messed up the whole thing. Try it again. Try it again. I can do this. I do puzzles. I do puzzles, right? I game, right? Oh, that's a thing. Yeah. Easy work. Show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money. This has got to go left. No. This is still going here, here. Oh. Here. Here. This has got to go here. No. Here. Do I want to do this first, baby? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if this one's doable. I gotta play this on new audio tomorrow. I highly recommend it. It's a solid college song from when I was in college. I think it was my first year. We had a lot of people in our hall that would like try and compete with their audio systems in college, and like none more so than our first year. Our first year of college, everybody and their mother was like, "Yeah, I got a boom and bass system, right?" And I'd be like, "Oh, do you? For sure. Let me hear it." And then they would play, and I'd be like, "Oh, that's nice." And the guy 2 doors down, I'd be like, "That ain't nothing." Boom. And every new song, EDM or whatever it is that would come out that had like a good bass to it, every person would try and play it on their speakers. Every single person. And so before we knew it, we were shaking rooms in the building, and then RAs had to come up and be like, "God, stop playing music so loud," right? All that fun stuff. The old razzle dazzle of competing freshmen. Who knew? Who knew? Blessed, never stressed. Thank you. I appreciate that, Stephanie. I'm out here in these streets. Doing what? Debauchery. All right, let's do it this way. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. This one goes probably around. Yep, there we go. And then come up this way. Easy peasy lemon McSqueezy, friend. Easy peasy lemon McSqueezy. I can't go through this door, can I? Okay, what was the point of this? Hold on. I'm sorry, what was the point of this? Can I activate something? What was the point? Thought that boy was living for a second. Sorry, I don't remember what the what I was here doing. Come on now, fam. Show me the money. I mean, I guess you could do that too, but I'm not really worried about you. I'm more so just trying to figure out, like, what's the next step? It's one move different than your first try. Oh, got you on the money, gang. This attraction is temporarily closed. Please enjoy another attraction. Damn. The robot thing, that's what you're working on? Oh, is that still the same place I gotta be? Oh, man. Okay. Is Buddy gonna be there in front of me? Buddy, oh, it opened. That makes more sense. And then, hey. Don't know what that did, but, oh, is that him? Brother Fred? Fredster? No, he is not here. All right, take off the mask. Cherry said, so easy. What do I do again? Facts. You ever played Rainbow Six Siege before, Cherry? No, but I do watch Jinxie, one of the competitive Rainbow Six players, and he is super entertaining to... That's what I thought. You stay back there. You wasn't gonna do nothing anyways. Here he said, hey, brother. Take a map. Take a map.
Look, no more vents. Every single time I get in one, it breaks or something jumps out at me.
Yeah, that's a fair... This is the shortest, safest path to Faster Blast. If you prefer...
Fine. I'll use the vent.
There may be an elevator shaft you can climb down. Amazing. All right, here we go. Let's
What's that? Howdy, bitch.
Thank you for the follow, Zachary. Ah, it's Excalibur. Perfect. With this, I can become King Arthur and defeat the what does King Arthur defeat again? Why can't I pull Excalibur out? What's going on here? What was the point of me coming down here if I can't pull Excalibur out? Toggle the mask. Oh, there's no sword? Fudge. It's a lantern. Oh, Princess Quest 3. Oh, there's something lore related here, bro. I can't wait. I cannot wait to watch the... You are welcome. What am I welcome for? Oh, for the follow? Oh, I appreciate you. I thought you gave me a tip, and I was like, wait, did you give me advice? And I took it? I already forgot, honestly. You know, that old age really gets to you, you know what I'm saying? Being the right... Man, I'm all types of gassy today. No, I'm playing. No, I'm not actually. Perfect. Thank you for the follow, though, Zachary. Appreciate you. You go by Zach or Zachary or Zachary or Zacharias? Am I going back down the thing again? No, this is a trap. No, I'm for sure dying here. There's no way. Zach, for sure. Let me close up. Yeah, but to answer your question, Joel, I've never played a game myself. My youngest brother plays Rainbow Six Siege. I have watched him play. I'm not big on Rainbow Six Siege. It's something that I mean, it seems a little bit on the fun side, but the game's like 10 years old or something like that. And if I play, I don't know how many games I can pick up and, you know, say, I'm getting competitive. Because, like, in my head, the only 2 games left that I want to really try, and not for competitive nature, but just to learn, are, in no particular order, Injustice, like, for, like, competition, I guess. Injustice and, For Honor. There we go. For Honor. Injustice and For Honor. So Siege isn't on my list of games that I want to learn to play. Cherry's 49, only 4'11". He has to sit on a stack of user manuals for stream, or else he wouldn't be able to reach his keyboard. Actually, it's not even me reaching the keyboard. To add an addendum to that, to what Dustin is saying, it's that my cat's actually the one playing video games. So if you see me die...
Bet those security nodes are all the way down there.
No. What happened here, bro? If you see me... Sorry, not dying. Succeeding, it's really my cat playing the game. Cherry, catch me on the battlefield in Chivalry 2. Man said, pull up in Rome Total War. I got your number, player. All right? I got your number. Fazer Fiend. Oh, you can hear the music from the first game, or from the main game. Da-na, da-da, da-na, da-na, da. Oh, this is where we got the golden thing. Da-da-da-na. I thought this said, that's what she said for a second. I was like, I can't possibly be doing that. The camera. Exotic butters. This should go well, right? Did I miss anything? There's a door. I can't get through it. Oh, is that Freddy I heard? Freddy! Remember when you got Freddy brutally murdered here like 3 times? Not my proudest moment, but you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. Exotic butters. Is that a... Oh, it's a maze. I like mazes. The green flag. The real question is there anything that's going to be able to kill me in the maze? We'll find out together, won't we? Oh. Oh, there is. It looks safe, does it? And I can't take off the mask. Let go! Let go! Oh, I can't take off the mask, which means there's a timer on this. Can I break old boy's ankles? Come on. Old boy ain't got it. He ain't got it like me. Mm-mm. I bust moves for a living. I'm out of stamina. Oh, go around. I got it. Fudge me. Got it. Oh. Okay, cool. Back to life. Is that Freddy?
Freddy! Freddy?
Wait. Wait, Cass. What? What am I supposed to do about this? Oh, come on, man. Oh, I'm so dead. I thought I could hide, bro. I deadass thought I could hide there. SJB, what's going on, gang? How you living, bro? Bet. It's a chase scene. All right, Freddy. You want smoke? I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you, Chief. Cass needs to work on that cardio. Fam, she's like 7. There's no way. She's out here hacking robots, infiltrating AR systems. Oh my God, bro. What? That was definitely not Freddy. Oh no. The body was giving Freddy. Right? The body was given. Freddy said, "Get in my belly." Freddy! Hey, skip this. Oh, I can't skip it.
Are you okay?
Doing good. Came to watch some SB. Hey, right on time, gang. Come on. Let's do it. I'm here. Yup. We out. Yup. I'm gonna see it. Oh, there's no mask. Okay, that's fine. Slow ass. You're kind of fast though, low-key. I can't shake him, right? I can't like shake him off my, or, oh, I shook him? That boy never stood a chance, brother. Boy never stood a chance. I'm here. Cassie. Oh. Oh, I like that. I like that. He most definitely did not have me. Thank you for the follow, Costel. Appreciate you. Freddy can't get inside the... He can't get inside the vent, can he? Nah. There's no way. Someone said, let's find out, like Cherry's about to get eaten alive. Absolutely not. Cherry's still here. Oh! Oh, I hate these guys. Oh, I never make it. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Have you watched The Flash yet? Yes. Yes, I've watched The Flash. Good movie. I enjoyed it. Well, oh, I enjoyed it at least. Wasn't the best ever superhero movie I ever seen, but I enjoyed it for what it was worth. Damn, the whole game said, I gotta load. Hold on, you move too fast to that. Terry, stop developing plot so fast. The answer is never, Scott. Look, I'm gonna get me and Scott in a room, and we're gonna have to talk about this. Oh, hello. Okay. Give me that. But yeah, I did watch The Flash. AR Freddy Lunchbox? Fudge AR Freddy's Lunchbox. They made the Batman, then the Flash. I know, right? What's crazy is that, from what I understand, they're keeping the old Wonder Woman. I say old, Gal Gadot. They're keeping Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman for the next movie, but they're rebooting the universe. So they're gonna have a new Batman, a new Superman, right? I'm assuming Ezra Miller will stay. They're keeping Wonder Woman. Like, this is going to be DC's downfall. They took too long to establish their cast, their core cast of heroes, bro. They were never going to get a fully fleshed out Justice League or Justice League Unlimited if they don't ever flesh out their core cast. Because now we've got like 4 Batman, bro, in rotation. Like, what am I supposed to do with this information? You got to make me pick which one's my favorite. You're only further splintering the fan base on DC by doing this. Personally, that's my thoughts on it.
Cassie, can you hear me? I finally have a clear signal. Gregory, I shut down all the security nodes. I'm in the Roxy party garage. Am I close? Almost. There's still one node left that's keeping the underground sealed. Where? Roxy's the final node. You need to deactivate her. But... Deactivate her and save me. Save me, Cassie, please. It's so dark down here.
You know what, Gregory? It sounds like you got yourself into this nonsense. So I don't feel too bad. I'll keep it a stack with you. I don't feel too bad. That's just me. They gotta set up multiple Batmans so they can do an Into the Batverse movie. Oh my God. You know, okay, all right. Super hot take, super hot take. You know what I really wanna see? That gets me actually excited to be like, I wanna see it in theaters. Batman Beyond. Batman Beyond is so far removed from the core Batman universe and the core Justice League universe, you could pull it off with anybody with minimal interruption on the existing DCU, right? Oh, what I would kill for a Batman Beyond movie. If they're gonna do Blue Beetle, shout out to Blue Beetle, right? For sure. Let me get a Batman Beyond movie. And if we're gonna start doing side characters, let me get a Static Shock movie. Sorry, anyways. Oh, the woes of being a DC fan, bro. It's not easy in these streets, I promise you. It's not easy. You and everyone else, Cherry, but they won't do it. That would actually be good. They hate making good movies, you know? I wish I could argue with you on that. I wish. They've been decent. None of them have blown me out the water for sure. I think part of the fact that made Marvel movies win so heavy is because people were surprised. Nobody watched Iron Man 1 and thought to themselves, oh yeah, this is gonna be a $1 trillion franchise. Nobody. But by the time you got to Avengers, you're like, yo, I like this, right? Nobody saw Thor by itself and was like, yeah, this is gonna be a $1 trillion franchise, easy. No, but in Avengers, you're like, wait a second, they're cooking. And that theme song. That theme song is something fierce too, by the way. The Avengers theme song hits like a truck. It's Avengers theme song. I feel like the most appropriate comparison is a Metal Gear Solid. What a thrill! Like every time you hear the theme song, you're like, oh yeah, that's my universe. Those are my heroes. That's my Iron Man. Are we gonna deactivate Roxy? What? There's floating wheelbarrows. We're not gonna deactivate nothing like this. Roxy's here. I can hear her. The Avengers theme song hits like that dude with a chair on an Alabama pier. 20 points to Gryffindor for that reference.
Roxy. Cassie. Welcome back, Cassie.
Oh.
You remember me? Your special day. I remember. Your special day. Do you still like carrot cake?
Oh.
It has been some time since I saw you last. If I remember correctly, it is on the 11th. I remember because you are number 1. Twice. Have you booked your party? I'm sure your friends will show up this time.
Oh. Oh. I don't even care about Roxy, bro. This hurts, though. I gotta do this to her? Yo, we're doing this to Greg next. Oh my God, this is so...
Cassie? What are you doing?
Oh! Ah! Don't cross lines? Yeah, fam. I'll try my best.
So sorry. I love carrot cake. Happy birthday, Cassie.
Roxy, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I don't want peace. I want problems, always.
Fudge, Gregory. Wait till I can put my hands on him, bro. I swear to God, it's a problem. Now Greg's gonna be like, Cassie, you did it. I'm safe. Damn, bro said murder. You ain't gotta do that to me, buddy. I'm trying to... Well done. That was the last security node. I have located the source of the homie's radio signal. It's coming from under the raceway. Yeah, we knew that though. He said he was trapped under the raceway, you dimwit. Warning, you're now leaving the Vanny network coverage zone. Fudge, Vanny. Fudge the coverage zone. All it's gotten me is stressed, okay? Jesus. You're gonna put hands on the kid who whooped an animatronic's head with one kick? I don't believe that he's a kid at this point. I don't believe it. Which character are you? I'm a side character for the DLC called Cassie. I have no context, but I saw what I saw. God damn it. Who would have known that Cherry was a bunny killer? Wow. First of all, Foxy's not a bunny, so you must have me twisted with a different Cherry, okay? Second of all, Roxy tried on multiple occasions to murder me as Gregory, so I don't feel super bad, but like as Cassie, my heart goes out to Roxy, okay? Goes out. Especially considering I think that Greg's baiting me the whole time. Nah, B. I'm putting hands on Gregory. Do you hear her crying, fam? Do you hear her? This 7-8-year-old girl is crying. That animatronic remembered her birthday. Remember what kind of cake she liked. She said, you still like carrot cake? Next time, I'm sure your friends will show up. Bro. Next time, I'm sure your friends will show up. Fudge. This game series is not known for its emotional writing, but goddamn. Serial killers often cry about their victims. Wow. Bro said NCIS who? CSI Miami what? Law and Order I'm upset. What's happening, Mr. Fresh Ghost? Yeah, this is FNAF. Security Breach DLC. Rickety ass elevator ride too. Midnight. Sorry, it was good. Was good with you, fam. Good to see you. Good to see you, fam. Good to see you. How's your day going? My day was going good up until this point. Hope your day was going good. How are you liking new DLC? I'm enjoying it. It seems like a 2-day play, considering I put 4 hours or 5 into the first one, and then tonight I think I got like 1 or 2 hours in me, or I put so far 1 or 2 in. Got laid off. Whoa! What happened? If you don't mind me asking, or if you mind, then I'll say, chin up, Chief. I believe in you. Okay. What's the DLC? Downloadable content, so extras for the game. DJ the Rizzler. Rizzler. I honestly didn't even know they dropped the DLC. It was free, mind you. Wait, but don't make the same mistake I did, which is you gotta actually download the main game, then add the DLC to the library, then download the DLC, 12 gigs or so, and then you can play it. I thought just downloading the main game, I'd be able to play it. I was wrong. So I was sat there on stream for 4 minutes downloading the DLC. This is terrifying. This looks like a tunnel from Outlast. What's up, gang? What's up with you, Cryo? How you living, buddy? What's happening, DJ? Oh, damn. That's unfortunate, fam. You have to be perfectly on time for 6 months, and the one day that you're late, that's boom, that's it. Oh, that's booty cheeks. Jesus, bro. I'm so sorry. Hey, man, if it wasn't meant to be, it wasn't meant to be. You'll find something for you that makes life easier for you, guaranteed, right? Thank you for the lightning bolts. Thank you for the bears, Mr. Freshcos. Appreciate you, Gangski. Nothing much, you. I am trying to finish a game DLC without feeling bad for every single animatronic that we ran into, okay? I'm trying my best, but we'll see how that goes. The stream is a big part of making my day. I'm glad I can help in some capacity. This feels like a boss fight of some sort. Ah! Don't step in the acid. Acid? No, no, no. Looks like Ayo Cherry say, no, not an NPC. Fudge I look like. Not yet, I'm not. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
No! No, 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 no. Come on! Stupid flashlights!
Oh, the flashlight turned off as I got into the water? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, let's just stop dwelling in the... Yeah, no, let's keep pushing. That Pokemon ad was kind of fire. I wish I knew what ads I was running. I never know. For my first, like, I think year and a half of streaming, all my people got when they would come to see me play games, they got Trojan ads, like the condom. That's all they got every single time. That's bait, and I'm going to fall for it. I'll take me a free token. What does it do? It's old and outdated, a collectible item. Bet. Ricky, what's going on, Gangsy? How you living, fam? I seen you was running up in the tournament today. I didn't get to watch live, but cause I was working. But I did see messages and comments. I ain't gonna lie, fam. There's some folks in the Nikito's Discord, and the AGC one. They're like regulars, but like. And this is not me trying to be disrespectful or nothing, but like they seem like regulars in the sense that like they don't do nothing but ask people to run games with them. I don't know if I'm like mistaken in my assessment.
I am a candy cadet. Come get your candy here.
Come get these nuts here.
Candy all day, every day. Candy.
It looks like Alpha from Power Rangers. Right? Bro went through his steroid spurt and then had his rough growth spurt for sure.
Now I will tell you a story about a mother and a little boy who lived alone in a cabin in the dark woods.
Okay, tell me about the mother and the son.
There was a monster in the woods, but the mother caught it and kept it locked in the basement.
Okay. Kept it locked in the bait. Requires item? Oh, you're powered by items? What item? No. Was it the tokens? Oh. Oh, that's wicked. Oh, that's wicked. Candy Cadet Geek facts. No, that's wicked. Oh, I don't have that. Okay. I really was interested too, because I was like, oh no, he about to tell me something vicious, right? Like the mother, the son, the monster in the dark woods. Like it was about to be a crazy story. Bro set me up just to leave me, bro, teasing me? Fudge off, Candy Cadet, fudge off. In Pizza Simulator, he tells you his story, but it's rare? Oh, well. I never 100%ed Pizza Simulator. I can tell you I think it's the same one. No, don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet. I want to see how the game plays out first, then we'll go there from there. What did bro Ops do? I don't know. Zordon called Alpha lacking and said, if you don't keep this power center in order, why'd you let the Power Rangers go out and get their cheeks beat for the millionth time, Alpha? Huh? What's going on over here? I'm going the wrong way. What's going on over here?
Why are there burners everywhere? It's like the inside of an oven.
For those of you who didn't know, the ending of the main game of Security Breach, the secret ending, if you do certain things, is you cook a monster under the raceways in an oven. This one in particular. In particular, this could turn out. Oh, it's gonna be bad. I got a token, right? Wait. I got a token. I'm going back to Alpha. Hold on. By the way, I appreciate you streaming for me to watch. Oh, fam, I'm out here. Yeah, absolutely, fam. If you enjoy shenanigans, it's the place to be. I got a token. Let me hit you.
The monster always made scary noises at night, but the mother would tell the boy not to worry because it could never get out. Then she would sing the boy a lullaby to sleep.
Okay, sing the boy a lullaby to sleep. I don't think I'll be able to finish the story, can I? Rest in peace, Green and Yellow Ranger. Yeah, R.I.P. to I forgot Trini's Miss Tran, her name. I think her last name was Tran, right? The Yellow Ranger from Mighty Morphin, and then obviously Jason David Frank. R.I.P. to the realest ones. You can go back and look for tokens, but I'm probably not going to, just because I mean I have to go look in a bunch of places to go find it, right? Especially since I'm at the end, it looks like. Unless that was probably supposed to be the last token there to get the ending of whatever story he's about to tell. You're going to Comic-Con this year? I've never been to Comic-Con. Anime Expo was my first expo this year. Bro, I swear to God. Don't.
What's that?
Oh.
Howdy, bitch.
Thank you for the follow, DJ. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Disciples, brother. Or sis. Welcome to the Disciples. Oh, this should be fun. I'm actually really good at these. Tokens only appear up to that part? Yeah, I figured. And I said, hey, what a wonderful time of day, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. Yeah, it goes faster when, okay. Oh man, look at you split. Think about what you candy, huh? More like candies, not spit in your mouth. I thought about it. I didn't use it though. That was a good one though. You guys to go to the con. I would love to meet you if you do. Oh, I'll keep you posted. It wasn't on my itinerary for this year. I actually don't even know what time of the year it does happen, but it's something to consider. Same here. Would love to meet you. You're so cool. I appreciate that. We don't pause here. We just AO. We just heavy AO. That's it. Just heavily AO. December. Oh, that's a minute away then. Okay. Yeah, there might be time. First, we got to get to December, which means we got to survive. Yo, this is the exact same drop Gregory took. No, not exactly the same drop. My brother learned the word. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm so sorry, DJ. I'm so sorry. Look. I might go so I can meet you too. I can say I met a if you don't shut, you're such a liar. You've met me in real life. Don't do that. You out here lying for what? Man, this is out here capping to the people. Security protocols have been disabled. Are you sure you want to proceed? No. 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 The answer is no. Yo, take off the mask. Yo, take off the mask. Oh my god. I wanted to activate the thing to the left. I want to activate the thing to the left. Bro, I can't. It won't let me out. It won't let me out. I can't escape. I can't do nothing. It won't let me out. What do I do? I wanted to hit the little indicator on the left side. Should I Alt F4, load back into the game, and then go? What do I can't, it won't let me out. If I hit E, I can't do anything. I didn't know that was it. That was the fudge. What's the call? What should I do? Should I go for that last little puzzle thing on the left side? Press yes? Yes will end it for sure. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter too much. We'll let it go. We'll see what happens. Go for the puzzle? Dustin knows what to say. There's an achievement. Tell him quick. There's an achievement associated with it. He'll stop and go back. If you're wrong, though, if you're wrong, I'm gonna be hot about it. All right, we're gonna God, I hope this doesn't set me back too far. Okay, we're gonna Alt F4. Oh God, I hope this doesn't set me back too far. All right, here we go. I'm waiting for it to stop. Once it stops, then we can play. All right, here we go. 23 hours so far. Mod's gonna come get you if you're wrong. They said pack watch. Pack watch. You should know better than to take my advice on games I never played. My issue is that I do want to see the puzzle, though. That's the problem. Like, I want to see the puzzle for sure. Not I want to see it. I want to play it out. So regardless of what anybody says, it was going to get played eventually, whether on stream or off stream. But I figure I'm already here. Might as well collect it, right? I just made the mistake of doing the thing like a second too early. Here we go. It doesn't, obviously there's no way to know, right? There's no way to know. And I say, hey, I wanted to see you fill the puzzle. It was just a little like the meter thing. It was just a little meter. It wasn't even like a big puzzle. It was just a little thing that was like, oh, flip the meter, fill the bar, flip the meter, fill the bar, make sure they're all matched up, all that fun stuff. That's it. No spoilers, only warning. Ooh, thank God I didn't see that. Whatever the spoiler was. Yeah, no spoilers. Or the mods will pack you up and send you out of here. You can't do that puzzle because of it. No, I'm talking about this right here. This. This is what I wanted to do. You failed breathing? You know what? People might think you're joking, but you're not. He's talking about specifically the puzzles or the heartbeat sensor test in the Dark Pictures Anthology series. So like, he's not wrong. Oh my God, is this like the opposite? Oh. That should be it, right? That should be good. Oh. Yeah, sure. Oh. Oh, it's supposed to open the... Okay. All right, there's nothing else here then. Okay. Yeah, there's... Okay, that's my mistake. I thought there was something more to this room. Bet. For sure. So then we're gonna go the route of the thing here. Oh, which I can't do unless I put on the... Okay. Nobody believed who I was until I put on the mask. All right, Cassie. You hacked computers and nodes and... Cassie, take off the mask. Take off the mask, Cassie. Take off the mask. Hey, tell that boy to fight back. Tell that boy to fight back. Yeah.
Gregory, you okay?
Tell that boy to fight back, Cassie.
You saved me. You saved me. Gregory? I'm Gregory. You're not Gregory. What are you?
I'm Gregory. Cassie, get out of here! Run!
Roxy! Roxy!
Cassie, can you hear me? Gregory? Is that really
I can't
you?
move.
I mean, really you. I've been trying to reach you all night. I'm not at the pizza place. Something's trying to trick you. You're a bit late. This thing in the basement sounds just like you. How do I know this is you for real? Is there another option? You need to get out of there now. How? My friend has access to the building map. Just follow his instructions.
Damn, they scrapping for real. Oh, he kind of moving. Fake Greg kind of moving.
It's right behind you.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm dealing with that in my own way at the moment. Gregory, please don't tell me to keep going. You are not here for this. I'm almost out of stamina. Ah! Ah! I'm trying! I'm trying! Gregory! Greg! Greg, oh my God! Oh, brother. The door wouldn't open. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, brother. Ah, okay. Bro, get caught. I'm trying to see something. You know what? You know what, Justin? You lucky you're a friend. You know what? You know what? I'm fast as fudge, boy. You want to see real speed? Thank you for the Monopoly Go, Mr. Fresh Ghost. Appreciate you. Cherry, can I ban the bot? Is there an actual bot? I didn't see a bot. Or is this the person who tried to spoil?
It's right behind you.
No, Botrix is mine. Botrix is my bot. Don't ban Botrix. No. Botrix is mine. It's a chat bot. Botrix is the reason you can see comments from other platforms on the platform.
Almost there.
Brother, please.
Cassie, it's me. I think I need to explain a few things. You were never supposed to go to the Pizzaplex. That thing in the sinkhole tricked you. I really don't know what it is, but it's been trapped down here a really long time. The Nexus security program was designed to keep it hidden, but you shut down the security, and now it's free. It's not your fault. I know you did it for me, to save me, but we can't risk being followed. I'm sorry. Gregory? No!
We can't risk being followed?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, first of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
That's what I'm saying, man. There's something in the credits? Okay, don't tell me what it is yet. Let it play out. Although I'm thinking I might have... Did it crash? Skip? Skip what? What am I skipping? There's nothing happening. What do I skip? I guess we'll just skip through. I don't know what this does. No? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna skip. I mean, if anything's happening that I'm gonna miss, I'll just...
Cassie.
Roxy? Wait, did I skip Roxy? What did I skip? What'd I do? No! What? Yo, no, what? What? Wait, was I not supposed to skip it? It said skip, and there's nothing happening for like 5 years, bro. What am I supposed to do? No. Just a heads up, don't skip. You might be on something.
It's right behind you.
I'm aware, Greg, I'm aware.
Keep going. Go right. Hurry. Almost there. Cassie, it's me. I think I need to explain a few things. You were never supposed to go to the Pizzaplex. That thing in the sinkhole tricked you. I really don't know what it is, but it's been trapped down here a really long time. The Nexus security program was designed to keep it hidden, but you shut down the security, and now it's free. It's not your fault. I know you did it for me, to save me, but we can't risk being followed. I'm sorry.
Gregory? No!
This time, I'm not gonna skip. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna wait until it tells me to do something. This, and for both times, it's Fudge Greg. And it's Fudge Greg again. Wait, what's going on? What's going on, Block? Gregory's getting a -11 on Yelp, absolutely. What if you go the other way? The other way, the door was locked. I got faked. So I went the... No. Oh, what if you go the opposite direction of where Greg wants you to go? That's some Five Nights at Freddy's shit right there. Oh my god, like the alleyways. You're right. You're right. Oh. Okay. Wait. Do I let this play out then, or do I go back and reload the? No, I want to see how this plays out too. I want to see how this plays out, and then we'll go the other way. Yeah, that's a great point, and that's why I like these games. Yeah, do both. Yeah, let this play out, and then reload the game at the same chapter 9 point, and go the other way. So every time Greg said go right, I'm going left. Go right, go left. Damn, bro, giving us a bad rep. What's happening, Greg? Greg said, nah, not now. We just don't trust Greg's no more. Ain't that crazy? Vicious, ain't it? It's a cold world out here, buddy. It's a cold world. Okay. So eventually, Roxy's gonna be like, Cassie, and I'm gonna be like, oh, it's about time. All right, been here in these streets waiting. Sent down the elevator to die by another 8-year-old? How did he get access to the elevator power control? Like, what? Who gave Greg the keys? And why? Sorry, Greg, on TikTok, you're getting banned. They're joking. They're joking. They're not actually banning you. They're just saying, like, you know, your name's Greg, you gotta go. No, I'm playing with you. Better question? What's the better question, Gib? Hit me. Who's we? Damn. 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 You speaking French? Who's we? Did I had to press something to like get Roxy to? The fact that we tried to save his life and got killed by her for it. Cassie. Oh, here we go. Roxy, I'm here. Save me, please. Bro, there's no credits. I didn't skip anything. It took me to the ending again. You gotta be, okay. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it again, and we're gonna go the other way because it's half past fudge Gregory o'clock, okay? That's what it is right now. No offense, Greg. I'm sure you're a nice guy. All right, I'm sure you're a nice guy. But now we have to throw some hate on your name. I'm not gonna lie to you. Other way should have something. That's what I'm saying. Roxy gets new eyes. Oh, we're treating Roxy. Yeah, absolutely. It's a Roxy shopping spree, right? Moment we get a chance, we're giving her some bionic eyes, okay? Because, right, we turned her off, and then she still went in, turned like T100, T1000. Every time he says right, go left, right? Okay. Fudge you. I'm going left. What the fudge? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I just realized I have a mask for a reason. Yep, you're correct. No, you're absolutely correct. Thank you. As a heads up also, don't try and give me any answers until I ask for them, but yes, you are correct. You can't put it on? What? Give her Greg's eye? If we get our hands on Greg, if we can put our hands on Greg, we giving her Greg's eye. Absolutely. Hold on. We're gonna go left on the second attempt. All right, as a reminder, let me try and figure it out first, and then we'll get to when I ask questions. Then hey, Cherry, you should try it, that kind of thing. But like, let me try and work it. It is disabled. Yeah. So we'll go right here.
It's right behind you.
We can't go left yet.
Keep going.
Can't go that way.
Right.
Left. Ban whoever's backseat gaming. I put the warning out. It's the one warning, right? Let me try and cook for a bit. That was the second door. So the first try I went left instead of going right. The second try, I went right and then I went left. Fight it with your flashlight. We don't have a flashlight. We entered the water, and she was like, "My flashlight's broken."
Go right. It's right behind you. Keep going.
Yeah. I know.
Go right. Right. Hurry.
Ah!
Cassie, I'm okay. I found a spot to hide.
This is complicated. It was, yeah. Who's backseat gaming? Hopefully it's not me. Let me know if it is. No, it's not you. You're fine. What does it mean to backseat game? It's when somebody's trying to give you directions or help you on what to do to get through the game, but you haven't asked for it. It's like somebody who's like, you know, if you know what backseat driving is, it's like if you're driving and somebody in the back's like, no, turn left. No, turn right. No, you're going too fast. They're telling you how to drive and you're driving. Like, it distracts you, and at the same time, it's like, let me do what I'm doing, right? That kind of thing. Same concept. Yeah. Told you, man said, shout me out. Shout out DJ. Wacky said, I'm not late, I swear. Wacky, you're on the Twitch side, I thought. No? Sure, this dude is obviously late. Let me do it. Nah. It's all good. It's relaxed, right? It's all good. My issue right now is that I don't understand this ending. The elevator music ending goes crazy. My issue is I have no idea. This isn't like another skip thing, right? Okay. So this has got to be like I can't move, I can't click, right? Don't just give me the ending. Like, you better give me something. Oh my. Okay, we have one last thing to try, all right? The last thing to try, because I did it the first time by complete accident, is instead of going to that secret area, you know how the very end is like, go right, and it takes you into the room where you can like, where you can go into the elevator. Instead of going right to the elevator, just go left, right? To the door that was open. I'm gonna try the door that was open. We'll see what happens. And if that doesn't give me anything, then I'm just gonna go watch a MatPat video and be like, yo, what happens? Like, what is the secret ending? You know what I mean? That kind of thing. We never get that time back, facts. Like, so what I usually do after I finish Five Nights at Freddy's, any of them, I go watch the MatPat video on YouTube to understand what the fudge did I just play. Because I'll play the whole game, collect all these collectibles, do all these things, get all these bonuses, unlocks, and cards, and still not know what the hell I'm up to, honestly. It's like one MatPat video is like, saves me countless hours of trying to figure it out myself, right? Oh. That whole time I was hitting E instead of hitting W. Amazing. Where are the other endings? We're gonna find out. I don't think I have all the collectibles because in my inventory I don't have. I mean, damn, bro, what a wild mask setup. Laugh and cry. I have like a whole bunch of AR things, lunch boxes, this, that, real collectibles, comic book 1, 2, 6, and 8. I don't have 3, 4, 5, and 7 at the moment. I don't. Find Gregory under Roxy Raceway. You're burning up. I'm burning up, please. So after this, my last attempt to try and get a different ending, which is saying left to the elevator instead, then We're gonna ask MatPat what's going on here.
Go right. It's right behind you. Keep going. Go right. Right. Hurry. Almost there.
It doesn't matter. It's tracking. It doesn't matter. What am I missing here? Did I try just going left immediately or no? Did I try that? I did? Fudge. Fudge. Okay. Excuse me. All right, I'm gonna try it one more time.
Go right.
I wasn't sure what he was doing. I thought I maybe unlocked something. I don't know. I was guessing. Okay, yeah. That's all I can do there. There's no achievements for it, right? On the achievement side of things, there's nothing you can get from fudge me. Where's the achievements? This one? Achievements. There's nothing here for. I still have 16 out of 29. All these trophies are from, all these achievements are from 2022, and then all the other ones are hidden, so you can't go and get them. I got all the endings that I can get, yeah. Total playtime, 23 hours. Last 2 weeks is 6 hours. Not counting tonight, I think. Okay. That's Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach Ruin DLC. Now we need to go find out what the fudge the other endings are. Did you get the control room ending? No. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I have to go see what the endings are, because I have no idea what they are. I don't know what that is. Before I Google it, do you want to tell me if it's achievable or not from where I'm at in chapter 9? Or is it like, yo, you got to restart from a certain chapter, redo XYZ, blah, blah, blah. Because I'm not trying to redo other chapters if there's nothing achievement-wise there. I'd rather just go learn what they are and then figure out what they mean. Because I have no idea what control room ending is. Is during the chase? What part of the chase haven't I tried? So I tried going left immediately. That failed. I tried going right and then left. That failed. I tried going right, and then into the elevator. That obviously gives us the you die ending, right? But it looks like that door you ran into should have been open. Maybe. If it is, I don't have the thing, but I don't know how I would do that. There's no like checkpoint thing. Like you just, if you say new profile, it's a new game, brand new. If you say continue, you pick up right from where we were. If we say profile 1, it's the same thing, right? So I don't know exactly what to do besides just go looking it up at this point. There's nothing in my pathway that I could see that I was like, oh yeah, of course. I forgot to, right? Try going left again and see if you can crouch under anything. No, there's nothing to crouch. There's nothing to crouch under because bro immediately, like, he's locked on you. He's locked on you for sure. Throughout the game, there are cameras that you look through and you unlock those doors. So I unlocked 2 out of 3. That's what it means. I unlocked 2 out of 3. I didn't unlock all of them. I knew there's some nonsense happening behind the scenes. I knew it. Okay, then in typical Cherry fashion, let's go watch the endings. Let's go watch all the endings. So YouTube, whoa, hello, YouTube music, YouTube dot, and then FNAF. Wow, I cannot type to save my life. YouTube. FNAF security breach Ruin DLC, all endings. That's what we're gonna do. There's one more though. I'm not gonna be able to get it. I got all the ones that I can. In 4K, I'll take 4K. Might as well just watch it though. There's no way. Yeah, and then somebody will be able to explain it for sure. Because I'm super lost, fam. 9 minutes. All right, here we go. Let me know if it's too loud and I'll lower it. Let me know. This quality is literally buns. This is 1080p. This is buns. What are we talking about? Broken Glamrock Bonnie? Mans is using hacks. He said toggle debug camera. Destroy target. These are Easter eggs. Bro is just he's just using the console commands to be able to see you. To do what exactly? Now, how in tarnation was anybody supposed to figure that out? Like, let's call a spade for a second. What are we supposed to... Ooh. That's rough. So Bonnie was chilling back there. So Scott, man, Scott be doing what Scott be doing. I swear to God, fam. How do you get out? Well, actually, you could just toggle your way back out, right? All right, don't... Okay, so this is Glamrock Bonnie, sure. Next is what? What is this? Chica. Give Chica her voice box back? What? You can do that. His eyes are still lit, which means... What the fudge? What the... I knew there was... You have to finish the arcade minigame first to be able to get the coin box. Okay, or the voice box. Sure, so bro plays the minigame, gets the okay, so bro gets it. Finish wave 20. Alright, finish wave 20, and then you give Chica back her voice box, right? Also, this is so much brighter now for no reason. Press X to repair voice box, okay. So, give her the voice.
Howdy, bitch.
Appreciate you for the follow, Connor. Welcome to the Disciples,
Am
brother.
I really doing this?
Yeah, bro. That's sewage, young blood. Oh.
Gross. That should do it.
She was still gonna kill you. Even if you put the voice box back, she still was gonna kill you. Monty's Secret Shrine. Bro, I hated this level. Oh, that's kind of dope. Hold on. Doesn't this look like, if you've watched, what's that one Marvel series where like the Watcher, right?
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Like the Watcher's in between the realms, watching how universes unfold. This looks like that. What If? Thank you. Yeah, What If? This looks like those final episodes of What If. Yeah. Thank you. Was that it? You just pull up on his shrine? Okay. What's going on, Connor? How you doing, buddy? Okay, that's cool. Cool. All right, bet. Oh, right. The Sun's secret dialogue in Vanny mode. Here we go.
No, do it now!
Bro, I already...
I'm a candy cadet. Come get your candy here. I have candy all day, every day.
Now we get to hear Candy Cadet's full story. Now we did get to.
Candy. Now I will tell you a story about a mother and her little boy who lived alone in a cabin in the dark woods. There was a monster in the woods, but the mother caught it and kept it locked in the basement.
What?
I bet the doors are open now.
Theater secret Vandy chasing Gregory footage? I paid for hydrate. Oh yeah, I drank. Unfortunately, I'm out of my current hydration, so I'll have to go and get some in a little bit.
What is that? It's a camera.
Also, you spelled paid wrong. Gotta be that guy.
Yes, it is. Look at it. It's Gregory.
I saw that already. Oh my. That wasn't the whole story, and I've seen this already. Okay. All right. Ending 1. Secret Fredbear ending. Okay.
Go right. It's right behind you. Keep going. Go right. Right. Hurry. Cassie, I'm okay. I found a spot to hide.
Who's by the tree? Oh. Is that Vanessa? That might be Vanessa. Someone's gonna explain this. Seiji redeemed. I didn't hear it. Seiji, I didn't hear it. I'll play it for you because I didn't hear it. It got glitched. Let me try it again.
Look, the plane you flew in on, them shoes, those socks.
You gotta honor the redemption.
Your very accent, them cheap ass cigars, your yuck mouth teeth.
Yeah, it's gotta be Vanessa.
Your chocolate.
Yeah.
Guy Ritchie, Prince William, the Queen. This is America.
My president is black and my Lambo is blue, homie.
Now get the out of my hotel room.
Man,
and if I see you in the street, I'm slapping the out of you.
Gotta honor the redemptions. Okay, I did this. Cujo, big homie Cuj, what's going on? We're trying to figure out the secret endings to Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach DLC. The balloons go crazy. No, yeah, it's so okay. We got this ending. Wait, hold on. I didn't get the credits. Hold on. I didn't get any credits. Why? Wait. Okay. Secret Scooper ending. My game glitched. This is the same thing that happened with Five Nights at Freddy's VR, bro. The VR one, I couldn't get the rabbit ending because the game glitched. So every time I tried timing the ending, oh my god, fam. A tale as old as time. Cherry's game glitching out. Facts.
Right.
That's 2 games now I wasn't able to complete for the secret endings.
Hurry. Almost there.
I never had the third door open. Justin was right. Whatever I needed for the third door, didn't have it. I had 2 doors. So did she live in that version, or am I... She lived. She scooped the monster. That wasn't even the same monster that was chasing her. It was some different map. Bro, I'm so confused. I wanted to play the PS5 version, but it had lots of bugs. That's it? It was the scooper from... Yeah, I got the scooper part from Sister's Location. What I don't have is what that specific... This one. This little monster? Okay. It was one that was dressed up in different costumes. Oh, here we go. Candy Cadet full story. This has got to be it. Somebody's got to have it. Somebody's got to have the full story.
Now I will tell you a story.
Okay.
About a mother and a little boy who lived alone in a cabin in the dark woods.
Okay.
There was a monster in the woods, but the mother caught it and kept it locked in the basement. The monster always made scary noises at night, but the mother would tell the boy not to worry because it could never get out. Then she would sing the boy a lullaby to sleep.
Okay.
One day, the monster stopped growling and instead listened and learned the lullaby.
Ah.
The next day when mother went out to find food, the monster sang the lullaby from the basement. The little boy heard the lullaby and opened the door.
And that's it. The same story, because Greg, or the fake Greg, did the same thing, right? Faked Cassie with the lullaby, right? Okay, let's go see what our good brother in arms, Matt Pat, has to say about this. You know he's got some crazy theory, okay? 6 days ago, FNAF Ruin, I found all the lore, all endings. Is this him giving you the FNAF, the AI Uprising? Oh, this is him live. Okay, hold on. This is him live, and this is him talking about the actual ending, right? Also, I like how I rank. When you type in FNAF Security Breach, I show up on one of the top 3. Yeah, that's kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. All right, Matt Pat. I don't know about y'all. I'm gonna watch this in its totality. So if you're interested in hearing what the fudge happened, stick along. If you're not and you gotta go to sleep, no problem. I'm super curious as to what this is.
The day's finally here. Five Nights at Freddy's.
The day's finally here. Bro is correct. Matt Pat has a very unique sense of humor, so if you're not a fan of his humor, it could be hit or miss, mind you. So like, you know, careful with that. But I'm locked in because after every Five Nights at Freddy's game, we watch all of the lore from Matt Pat on whatever game you played to understand it better, and just nothing changes here, right?
The Security Breach Ruin has arrived after a year and a half in the making, which means
I'll be honest, I didn't even know it was in the making for a year and a half.
Means that I've only got today one final chance to solve Security Breach once and for all before Ruin clarifies everything for us.
Also, Matt Pat not being in the actual movie is hilarious, but I thought he would be there just with Corey Kenshin as well, honestly. Wait, hold on. Is this before the game comes out? Oh, he hasn't done the post? He hasn't, wait, this wasn't before? Wait a minute. This wasn't before? This wasn't, hold on. Where is the game theorists?
Take a look at.
Oh, this is a good game to go play as well. You are being corrupted by My Friendly Neighbor. Okay. My Friendly Neighbor, FNAF, Lies of the Founder Rambo. Oh, he hasn't done anything in a few days. He hasn't posted in a minute. I mean, for his level of videos, I wouldn't say he hasn't done. Oh, this is so cool for his theme, and God, I love this. It's not just a theory; it's a game theory. Man's running 5 channels. Like I'm not even mad at that. Did you beat it? I did. Pause. But like, I don't have all the endings, so I don't know. Well, I mean, if this is the only video he has on it, we'll have to run with this. But that's fine.
He's finally here. Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach Ruin everything for us, or you know, just adds even more layers of confusion on top. So
context, this is him making his guesses right before the DLC drops. He has 1 day, apparently, is what he said.
I do it. Can I give you the theory that'll finally pull together everything and unite the very fragmented fan base in time for the newest?
Did you just pause in 2023? My fault. You're right. We don't pause in 2023. We AO. My fault. You're right. We just AO.
Game release? Let's find out. Hello Internet, welcome to Game Theory. And you heard that intro right, the Ruin DLC is finally out. In fact, it just dropped today as I upload this video, which is kind of crazy to think about because it means that we've spent the better part of 2 years trying to solve one game and one game only, Security Breach. But all that time hasn't just been us spinning our wheels over and over again in Roxy Raceway. We've had ourselves some help, kinda. Since the release of Security Breach, it's felt like the new Tales of the Pizza Place.
Did y'all know that they actually made like books about this? Bro, I was so... The monster was the Mimic just in costume parts. I don't know what the Mimic is. That's a new one for me.
Books have been trying to offer us clues as to what the story of Security Breach was trying to be. But those clues have been, challenging for the community to interpret, to say the least. Mimics and Tiger Rocks and Dr. Rabbits, the storyteller Edwin, GGY, the list has been huge.
I don't know what any of that stuff is. Where is all that information? Bro, the way he puts together things is nuts.
And even if you follow every detail of every book, it's still pretty darn confusing.
It's all books.
But finally, with the release of this latest book, Tiger Rock, everything has come into focus for me. I think I finally get it. I think I finally understand the story that modern FNAF as a whole has been trying to tell us this entire time, which, you know, is kind of a good thing because it'll put us all on the same page as we try to theorize moving forward. This theory, I suspect, is the final key to the puzzle. The thing that's gonna help us all understand what the heck we're seeing throughout the new DLC and from this point forward in the franchise.
Yeah.
And I suspect it all comes down to one topic, AI. Now, obviously AI has been the buzzword of 2023, talking about how powerful it is, fears about it taking our jobs, concerns about the ethics of it. If you read an article online, there's a chance that it's been written by ChatGPT. See some cool artwork that just won a competition? Turns out Dolly made it. Watch a cool YouTube video?
Geez, MatPat, you're using a lot of power. You wouldn't last 1 minute playing 2020 mode, which I totally beat on my first try, by the way.
There's a chance that those voices were produced by AI. But for all the talk about it, what exactly is AI? Basically, artificial intelligence is a machine's ability to think like a human. You feed the machine a bunch of data, and the computer brain is able to learn from it. It ingests all that information and then makes decisions based on that data moving forward. It actually closely parallels the way that we learn. We also ingest data from our environment and then use that data to make our decisions. And just like with a human, the more data that you're feeding into these things, the more sophisticated and well-rounded the responses become and the more lifelike it seems. Well, within reason. You see, there's a problem with all of this. You have to be careful about the data that you're feeding it. If you aren't properly filtering the information that's being ingested, making sure that it's factual and unbiased, then bad things are gonna start to happen. If I put in a bunch of misinformation, the responses I get back are just gonna be wrong. And that makes sense, right? The computer doesn't know any better. It only knows what we tell it. But things can actually get a lot worse than that. What if I put in a bunch of hateful opinions or biases? Well, that's exactly what you're gonna get back. You're gonna get a dark reflection of that data. And we saw that exact situation play out live in real time over on Twitch last year. Back in December of 2022, one of the big trends was an AI-generated show called Nothing Forever.
Did you guys know about that? This AI thing on Twitch? I'm not aware of this.
The show was designed to parody the old comedy series Seinfeld, with its dialogue and assets all being generated by AI in real time. ChatGPT for the scripts, DALL-E, Stable Diffusion, a few others. And I gotta say, it was impressive. Not only was this thing a pretty darn accurate replica of the classic series, but it was also just cool to see how all these systems could work together to make something entirely brand new. But then one day, GPT-3 experienced outages, prompting the creators to switch over to a...
It got AI banned on Twitch? What? That's proof that Cherries is an AI. You caught me. You caught me.
Different AI chat system, one that was less filtered, one that was less sophisticated with its ingested data. All of a sudden, the jokes the AI was making in the show became harmful and abusive. Characters started using slurs and making hateful jokes, and the show got suspended from Twitch. Bad data equals bad results. But then, how does this all apply to FNAF? Well, each new Tales of the Pizzaplex book has leaned more and more into AI. In the Mimic, we watch as Edwin, a close parallel to Henry from the games, makes an AI program to help entertain his son while he's away at work. In The Storyteller, we watch as that same AI system gets installed and starts controlling the entirety of the Pizzaplex. In the epilogues, we watch as an AI program takes its ingested data too seriously, ripping the arms and legs off of people, wrongly assuming them to be robots. Bad data again, yielding bad results. And the newest story, The Monty Within, makes all of this crystal clear when a boy named Kane gives a presentation about the human brain. He proposes that the left hemisphere of the brain is essentially like a computer, an AI within every person. That AI is then responsible for all the negative self-talk and flaws that that human beings have. Quote
What?
from the story: "My point is that AI can only use what it's given. When the AI has bad data, it can turn into something that's harmful to itself and to the systems around it." The actual theory that this guy's spouting is a little bit out there in terms of realism, but the fact that he specifically calls it the AI within, it's no coincidence. The new villain of FNAF is rogue AI, unpoliced and then unleashed, with us humans helplessly trying to pick up the pieces too late and getting ripped to shreds in the process. But obviously all that's just happening in the books. Nothing like this actually exists in the games, otherwise we'd be aware of it, right?
Right.
It has been there and it's been under our noses the entire time. If you take this knowledge of AI from the books and start to take a look back through the games, you can see Scott sowing the seeds for these ideas as far.
Is that Scott? Is that Scott himself? Is that what he looks like? This is him? This is the guy.
Sowing the seed.
This is the guy responsible for my many hours of panicking, stress, and shenanigans. This is him. Bet.
For these ideas as far back as Help Wanted. In fact, I
Yeah.
actually called this very plot twist
Yep.
4 years ago.
Yep.
Again, to call this character William would be missing a huge chunk of this game's story. This isn't William. It's no longer the same guy. He's now an AI replicating the behaviors
Yep.
of William. To truly unpack what I'm talking about here, we have to
Imagine being right 40 years before the actual game comes out. That's crazy, bro. That's actually nuts. It's Bill from down the street, right? That's what it feels like. It looks like Bill down the street.
rewind all the way back to FNAF VR and the origins of Glitch Trap. It's hard to remember this now, but when the happy waving bunny...
Mind you, this is the ending I couldn't get in that game. This is the one that ended up being like, my game glitched again, so I couldn't get it.
Virus first filled our screens, there was a lot of confusion about what exactly he was. Was this the spirit of Afton manifesting within the code, or was he just a digital copy of Afton? We're told in the game that...
I mean, they sent us that stuff in the first place with no explanation, told us to scan it. It was just junk, circuit boards and things like that. Looked pretty old. Somehow though, there was usable code on some of it.
He's Afton, scanned into the system off of circuit boards, but how exactly? Afton is and was always still a human. Why would his essence be on a circuit board? Back then, possession was the order of the day. Remnant, spirits infused into animatronic parts, and so for a long time we just collectively settled on the idea that Afton had somehow managed to escape his purgatory of Ultimate Custom Night by attaching a piece of his soul to a circuit board that was buried in the spring-lock suit that he was wearing. That circuit board then got scanned during the events of FNAF VR and AR, creating Glitch Trap, a virus that would then spread throughout Fazbear's systems, eventually passing into Vanessa. The series moved on, and we all moved on with it. But I would be lying if I said that this was the cleanest solution out there. The solution implied that Fazbear Entertainment went to the burned down FNAF 6 pizzeria, found the spring-lock suit with Afton's dead body still inside, and then just, took out the circuit board to use. Somehow I'm not convinced that the workers would have been happy to continue their job when they pry open a suit and discover the remains of the company's founder inside. And yet, that was just the best that we had, because up to that point, that was largely the rules of the series. It was about the supernatural, not the sci-fi. It was possessions and ghosts, not rogue AI and technology on the fritz. Or at least, we didn't think the series was about that yet. But we were wrong. In FNAF World, take a look at the world map for me. It's messy, right? This thing is just so odd.
So I never actually played FNAF World. I don't know what this is. I'm familiar with the name. I just don't know what this is exactly, what kind of game this is. I think the furthest I got was, I didn't even try FNAF Custom Night, Ultimate Custom Night. Didn't do that either. I just did 1, 2, 3, 4, Sister Location, VR, Security Breach, and then I did Pizzeria, the Pizzeria one. But outside of that, I don't know about this one.
Hacked together with no transition between the lands. It's complicated with all these twisting pathways that have no rhyme or reason to them. And then also, just on a basic level, why is it so zoomed out like this? Say what you will about Scott Cawthon's game programming, but he should know enough to make a better, more usable map than this thing, right? Well, that's because it's not a map. It's a diagram. It's a blueprint. A blueprint of the human brain. I know that sounds absolutely insane, but just take a look at this map. And now, take a look at this map. This map of the human brain. Notice all the parallels.
I don't see it. You guys see it? What do you have to be on to look at this and be like, oh, it's clearly the human brain, Cherry? Like, you see it? How? Where's the cerebellum? Sorry, is the black tomb yard the occipital lobe? I kind of see it was a little bit. No, this is a stretch, bro. Because the frontal lobe is the part that's for sure the missing piece, right? Dusting Hills is maybe the same color as the frontal lobe, but that's a picture is a picture, right? Fazbear Hills and Dusting Hills has to together be the frontal lobe, or is the Lily Gear Lake supposed to be the parietal lobe? Okay.
parallels here. A long brainstem right here in the middle where Pinwheel Funhouse is, Deep Metal Mine and Black Tomb Yard. Two smaller rounded areas in the back matching the cerebellum and the occipital lobe. Two smaller rounded lobes in the back of the brain. Even the twisting nature of the game's various pathways act exactly like the brain. Our brain is full of wrinkles, the gyri or curves and the sulci or grooves. It's built that way so we have as much surface area in there as possible, which allows for more neuronal connections to happen, thereby making us smarter. And that's exactly what we're seeing here in this FNAF world map. That's also why it stays zoomed out the entire time. So
I know Matt Pat's classmates hated him as a kid. I know they hated him for being this guy.
we can see the silhouette. We can understand.
We can see the silhouette? Matt, no the fudge we don't. How did you...
What Scott was actually going for. That white blob in front, it's either an eyeball or the frontal lobe. This,
Oh
I suspect,
my.
was Afton's earliest experimentation with AI, with turning a robot brain into something truly intelligent, to try and put things back together like he promised his dying son. Back then, we weren't looking for clues to humanoid robots, but now, going back to the series and looking forward, we see those hints everywhere. Fast forward to Sister Location, there it is again. Afton literally has human heads sitting there on the desk, blinking, hidden in plain sight right in the lobby. He was trying to create people. He was experimenting with creating artificial intelligence. Either he or Henry, maybe even both of them, created an AI program to speed up the programming process, to learn the way that a human learns, to copy and bring new life to their dead children.
Ooh.
By observing Afton, by copying him, the program was basically able to act as a second brain. Inputting bad data got them bad results, and we wound up with Glitch Trap. There's also another related possibility here. In the books, the genius inventor Edwin, parallel to the game timeline's Henry, creates the Mimic program to entertain a small child, giving it a rudimentary body so it can play and learn from the small boy. Eventually, his child dies, and Edwin abandons everything in his grief, including this Mimic program. Fazbear Entertainment rolls in to collect what was their property, and in doing so, collects the Mimic, but not before it kills a number of their employees. In true Fazbear fashion, that doesn't really stop them. Instead, they collect the parts, repurpose them, including the circuit boards, in order to create, quote, new scenarios for VR, AR, and arcade games, which is exactly what we see happening throughout FNAF VR and AR. Old circuit boards of the original games made by a rogue indie developer getting scanned into the system, child murder and all. And from that data, the system spits out Glitch Trap. Bad data, again, yielded bad results. The Mimic basically got itself a crash course in Afton. The AI is watching and learning how it should behave based on his actions, leading to it manifesting as a man in a rabbit suit. Either way, whether the Mimic program was built by Henry or William, an AI trained itself up to be...
Someone said, how does it just spit out a rabbit? It's a fair question. Matt's explanation, if you believe him, is that the Mimic was learning from the circuit board they received, and the Glitch Trap was watching the Mimic and somehow was like, rabbit. Couldn't tell you more than that, buddy. Matt didn't really go deeper than that, did he?
Afton incarnate. Speaking of training, it's time for all of us to start training so we can change the course of history. Theorizing about the battle between good and evil in fictional worlds is fun and all, but have you ever thought about those what...
This is a sponsor, right? This is a sponsor? Okay, sponsor, and here.
Boy, Burn Trap. Burn Trap showing up during one of the endings of Security Breach was one of the weirdest and most frustrating things to ever happen in this franchise.
Facts.
We all collectively rolled our eyes and uttered his catchphrase, "I always come back," thinking, yeah, but did you really have to? It just raised more questions than it answered, like, how are you still alive? Was Henry wrong about Remnant being destroyed at high temperatures? Did Afton manage to escape the fire? It was nearly impossible to say. We had a few ideas that involved Vanessa repurposing Glamrock Bonnie's endoskeleton, but now I think we actually know the truth. And again, that truth is rooted in this AI concept. Probably the best and scariest part of Security Breach was the utility tunnels. A bunch of narrow passageways full of endoskeletons that only attack when you're looking at them. But throughout this area, there's also a lot of posters on the wall. Weird posters, all meant to teach the Glamrock endoskeletons how to behave, how to correctly hold a child's hand, how to play nicely with other kids, how to not scare a girl in a bed that has a bedspread and lamp of the FNAF 4 house. Hold on.
Ah, that's kind of creepy. Remember how I said getting the ending was worth it? I don't think so. Which ending was the one that you say is worth it? I mean, is it the, which ending?
That's not just any bed either, it's a hospital bed. Oh, that feels like it has huge implications for the lore of FNAF 4. Anyway, that is not my focus right now. The point is, the endoskeletons down there in the basement, they're being trained up. They're being taught. They're being educated one by one. Data is being ingested by their systems. My suspicion is that whoever's doing the training down there, they're trying to find the right mix of data, the right combination of inputs to get the desired output. But
The burn trap implications are heavy. No, I agree. Also, the connection to the little girl's I thought it was a boy that we were playing as in Five Nights at Freddy's 4, but hey, here we go, right? Imagine getting Springtrap. They pump an iron. Oh yeah, the animatronics work out, bro. You know about that?
What would that desired output be? Afton. You see, these robots have clearly been tampered with. If you keep looking, you see one poster where the robot is being taught not to knock over the cake. But then the X has been crossed off and replaced with a purple check mark. Yes, we do want that bad behavior. When you see a hurt child, don't help them. But as one last reveal for this section of the game, in the big final room, we see an endoskeleton wearing purple bunny ears and another purple rabbit behind him. That right there is Vanny, messing around with the new Mimic line of Glamrock endoskeletons. It literally reveals her plan to turn one of them into the new Afton. She's finding the inputs that are required to create an army of evil Afton bots. She's looking for the data that produces her bad results. And that, ultimately, is what Burntrap is. The body of Afton with the mind of a mimic. The epilogues of the new book series take place in the FNAF 6 location under the Pizzaplex, as it's being built. A new shipment of animatronics arrive, but one of these is unlike the others, looking burnt and mangled. Since they can't put this burned one up on stage with all the other new animatronics, one of the workers decides to program it to tear the heads and arms off of the junk endoskeletons that are just lying around. This obviously goes horrifically wrong though when the little robo decides to take his programming a bit too seriously. He starts ripping the heads and arms off of anything that looks humanoid, including construction workers and later a group of teens who sneak their way in the facility. We learn, alongside the teens, that this thing is also running a version of the Mimic program, and that it likes to wear costumes. It's also physically able to contort itself into any animatronic costume or shell that it needs to, expanding and contracting to fit any space or
Okay, there's a lot of theories here that like I'm bar for bar with MatPat on, right? But this one, I mean, spirits and the ghosts of children and the souls, I guess we can chalk it up to the metaphysical. All right, fine. But the endoskeleton contracting and expanding to fit itself into every single animatronic, contorting itself, that's a very convenient explanation. Also, there's not much proof for it, right? There's not much proof for that. It's just circumstantial at best, which is, I guess, mostly what we have for Five Nights at Freddy's, honestly.
Shape that it needs, even if that space is a human body. Quote, in a nanosecond, one of the Mimic's spidery legs reached out and peeled open the back of the blue dog costume. The instant the costume was breached, the Mimic wormed its way past the edges of the matted blue fur. Shockingly, the Mimic shoved itself inside the costume with Kelly. Lucia heard a sickening crunch. So, hold on a minute. A Mimic in the ruins of the FNAF 6 pizzeria that likes wearing old costumes, even if there's already a human body inside, that right there, that is Burntrap.
Who's Kelly? I think a character from one of the books. That's who Kelly is. I got lost once Help Wanted was released. I'm not surprised, honestly. It makes sense now, but you still have to run away from the scary monster in the cave. I agree.
It's why we see what are essentially new Glamrock animatronic parts entwined with the old fleshy parts of Afton. It's not that Vanessa rebuilt the body and just decided that they'd make for good decoration. The Mimic is literally contorting itself to fit in with what remains of Afton inside of his existing suit. So feed an AI program a bunch of data about a serial killer and boom, you get yourself a serial killer. But feed an AI too much data, or data that conflicts, things start to get messy in a hurry. Enter Tiger Rock. In the books, AI is represented by two
So for clarity, Tiger Rock is never in any of the games, just so we're on the same page.
main creatures. One is obviously the Mimic that's roaming around in the basement like we just talked about, but the other is another version of the Mimic program, Tiger Rock, an AI that's in charge of the Pizzaplex. A tiger that, very specifically, has mismatched blue and green eyes. A very literal way of showcasing the two clashing forces that are operating inside of it. But what exactly are those conflicting forces? The book never makes it clear. In our last theory, I spoke a lot about how Edwin and his son David are stand-ins for characters from the game timeline. One of the creators of Fazbear Entertainment, Henry, and his young daughter Charlie. In the book, the Mimic was built to copy David, and so presumably in the game, if the Mimic's there, it would also be designed to potentially copy Charlie, who was sadly killed by William and goes on to possess the puppet. And wouldn't you know it, just like the David AI taking control of the Pizzaplex in the book, that's why we're seeing puppet imagery weirdly spaced throughout the game, in puppet-colored wires, weirdly placed plushies, painted staff bots. It's an AI that's taken over the operation of the Pizzaplex, infusing itself into the very wires of the building. That's why both the books and the game have conversations written in weird, mysterious, shape-based lettering. It shows us that the Mimic program, Edwin's son, the entity controlling the Pizzaplex, the puppet, Charlie, and Henry are all connected. But while I am absolutely convinced that Charlie exists in the wires of the Pizzaplex, one thing that I haven't been able to answer yet is why all the imagery is evil. We're not seeing plushies of the marionette, we're seeing plushies of the nightmare puppet all over the Pizzaplex. The scary, evil version of the character. Why though? This character is not evil. If anything, this character is pure good. Is it because suddenly the puppet's vindictive? It's mad about being killed? Maybe it's angry that it's been summoned again to have to protect another generation of kids. No, I don't think so. In my last theory, I suspected that it had to do with Afton being mixed in
I low-key thought these were lightsabers for a second. I was like, oh wow, look at that.
With the puppet program. So you have these two competing codes, these two competing forces having to share one space, one body, for lack of a better word. And I think that I was really close on that one, but still not quite right. Think about it. Tiger Rock is very clearly meant to have a green eye and a blue eye. Green and blue. Charlie and Elizabeth, the puppet and baby. The protection of the puppet mixed with the violence and anger of Elizabeth. Throughout the books, Tiger Rock is depicted as having a duality about him. He's good and loving and fun, but then suddenly he turns sinister and threatening. There's this moment in one of his stories where he literally helps a kid like, quote, a puppet on a string. Doesn't get much more explicit than that. And yet later that same story, he just rolls up and rips the kid's arms clean off. No joke, that is how the story ends. It is very bizarre and dark. Do I have a lot of evidence to suggest that Elizabeth might be mixed in there? Yeah, I'd say I have like a medium amount. Outside of Baby's iconic blue eyes, we also have ourselves years of book canon establishing that Elizabeth and Charlie are often
These are terrifying book covers. I can't hold you. These are this looks like Goosebumps. This is a Goosebumps book for sure, no doubt about it.
often revealed to share the same body, most explicitly with the Fourth Closet novel. We also have this weird moment in the main Tiger Rock story where he takes the form of a white clock face. This moment comes out of nowhere and is unlike anything else in the story, but where have we seen that sort of thing before? Sister Location and the white baby-faced clock. Let's just call it a theorist hunch. I suspect that that is why both the puppet and baby are deactivated when we see their masks in the blob. Their actual AI code, their spirits, whatever you want to call them, they're off elsewhere. They're in a separate AI entity, the wires of the building. But speaking of the blob, the AI theory also solves that one too. So Daddy AI is down in the basement, and the AI trained on the two warring daughters is fighting for control up in the Pizzaplex itself. What about the blob then? Well, the blob is just everything else. It's the mixed data.
Yes, the blob is what you end up killing at the end of Security Breach, right? So the blob chasing after you is like, get it out of here, right? All that fun stuff.
The AI, when you feed it too much.
So when Cassie pulled up in the room and she was like, it looks like you would cook something like an oven, right? We cooked the blob using that oven.
Much information. When you open the entirety of the internet to ChatGPT, a confusing mess of wires and information and a lot of angry people.
Oh boy.
As Glamrock Freddy says,
my friends are here.
Take a look at this description for the mimic from one of the book's epilogues. Quote, creeping out the back of the overalls-clad mushroom was an abomination of twisted and contorted metal, a mass of metal joints with wires, with one of its eyes on one leg and the other on its back. One of the legs extended from where its mouth should have been. Unlike the mimic's footfalls when it was upright, this configuration of the mimic's parts made a tisk-tisk sound, a sloppy ticking that was at the same time squelching wet and dryly brittle.
Ew.
There is only one creature that's still around in the series that matches that description, the Blob. That's right, I'm telling you that I think the Blob, this confusing, weirdly designed mess that we found in the basement of the Security Breach, is actually one final version of the mimic. Just listen to the sounds that it makes. Its appearance and the sounds that it makes match
What the fuck are you supposed to get from that?
how it's described in the book almost word for word. A twisted body that's able to grow and shrink, slither into suits, expand and contract, a mass of twisted and contorted metal parts, wet yet dry sounding movement. It is absolutely him. There's even some in-game evidence to suggest that this is more than just speculation. The Fazwatch tells us that a huge amount of power goes down to the basement. We all thought that it was meant to keep Burntrap's body alive. But what if instead it's to keep the Blob alive? In the books, whenever the mimic appears, the lights tend to flicker and go out as it draws power from anything around it. That also means the ending then, where the Blob scoops up Afton, it's just him ingesting more data. The Afton data. It's all the data coming together, getting mixed up, getting more complicated inside that Freddy spaghetti. It's a mimic sweep. And, as I discussed in a previous theory, it's also why I suspect that Gregory is not who he says he is in the Ruin trailer. It's the mimic still. An AI now trained by watching Gregory's behavior throughout Security Breach, hearing Gregory's voice talking to Freddy. Bit by bit, this AI is absorbing everything around it, learning from it, assimilating it. And we'll see how that ultimately plays out in Ruin. Or, maybe I'm completely wrong. So with that,
ironically, bro was 100% on the money with this. 100% on the money. We called it. An AI learning from Gregory, pretending to be him. All he's missing is a post to say, I was right. He was pretending to be Gregory, and he fooled Cassie, and she died. Like that, or, well, we don't know about the dying part, but...
That theory out of the way. What are you guys doing now? The game is out today. Literally today as this one's uploaded. I'm sure you're all probably scrambling to get through it as quickly as possible to see whether I got anything right. Literally anything right. I'm actually doing the exact same thing right now over on GT Live. Tom and I are probably playing through the game as we speak, so please keep an eye out on GT Live for all those uploads coming soon. That lore is not gonna be finding itself. Happy hunting, dear theorists. Fingers crossed that I'm not completely disproven in the opening minute of the game and that we get the triumphant return of Music Man. And as always, my friends, remember, it's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
So, did he end up getting it then? Like, what did he end up doing in his actual live stream where he played it, right? So this is on this channel. On GT Live, he has a 1 hour and 26. What is the rabbit when you're wearing the mask too long? What is he? The virtual rabbit, right? The AR rabbit? The one that's like disappears, reappears, disappears, reappears? I wish I could tell you, fam. I just know it's something trying to get at you from like the virtual world. Oh, there was a squeeze.
Huh! Skip a whole chapter, and then I think we're right before. This is shortly before this.
Okay, so how did?
Okay, all right, where are we going?
What is this clip?
Just listen to the sounds that it makes. Its appearance and the sounds that it make match.
What the fuck are you supposed to get from that?
Just listen to the sounds that it makes.
I don't know what I'm supposed to take away from that. No, I believe it. Like that's.
Okay, oh, here. Oh, there it is. Huh.
Turn on your mask.
Okay, mask.
I'm okay. I found a spot to hide.
And this is if you disobey him.
But the weird thing is that...
Why would Surface... What that tells me, right, is... That is... Vanessa falling victim to the Mimic program. I think, right? So think about this, right? Gregory says, it's okay, I found a place to hide. That's not real Gregory. That's
right.
Not Surface. Like you have Mimic Gregory and you have Surface Gregory, right?
Right.
Who's like, that's not me, whatever. Why would Surface Gregory say, oh, it's okay, I found a place to hide? The whole time, Underground Gregory, Mimic Gregory, is the one who's like, oh no, there's something after me. I'm down in the basement. It's gonna find me, whatever. So for him to say, it's okay, I found a place to hide, that is Mimic Gregory continuing the fake storyline that we've been fed this entire time of him in danger, right? So for her to suddenly hear fake Gregory saying like, it's okay, I'm fine.
Means
and
what?
You have Helpy, who has been a nefarious entity, like it's corrupted. Half of Helpy is corrupted, right? Is feeding us misinformation. So for Helpy to also be there being like, hey, it's okay, and Greg be like, hey, it's okay. It seems like that ending is telling us we are now victims of the Mimic as well. We are now part of...
Yeah.
Like, that's why Vanessa isn't moving, maybe. Maybe Vanessa is also... She's like, I'm part of this. I've been absorbed into the network, or I am also a mindless husk now. And so you have evil Gregory, evil Helpy being like, hey, welcome to the hill. Have ice cream with us, whatever. But, and we've all just been corrupted. Vanessa's there, and now we are also with Vanessa. Bay, meh, ham. Oh, it's just salon. Salon. Anytime you have a ruin, is the he's picking up pace. Oh, he's getting a little bit faster. And it like,
you know, dispose of
yeah,
station.
buddy. Play through. Literally, we get here. Wait.
Oh.
Tom and I skipped through, which is all of a sudden we were dumped. Oh, hello. Oh, hey. Oh.
Oh, what the fudge? What is this? When did this happen? So you can run into that little creepy thing outside of the scooping room? No.
An episode is literally just, and I like that we're just starting chapter 9.
On the right side.
Perfect. Okay, so let's hop into that. And I like that we're just starting chapter 9, the ending of chapter 9 again. So we just get, today's episode is literally just, let's kill off Roxy as many times as possible.
Whoa.
Over.
No, he made it. Whatever that secret ending was, he found it.
Oh, hello. Oh, hey. Oh, he is different now.
Surprise.
Hey. Hi, buddy. How are you? Oh, he is. Oh, boy.
So this is the costume you can get for the mimic. I don't know what triggers it. Couldn't find the explanation. Yeah, Matt, whatever it was, Matt Pat found it first, and then he was like, "You need the doors open for it." Yeah. I'll be honest with you. This looks like an alien from High on Life. Like that. That's what this looks like. It looks like an alien from High on Life. That's dead honest. Like just as goofy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Hey. Oh, you're just running into walls. He might be a super smart AI. Look at how cute he is in his little mascot outfit. You see his little eyes peeking out there? It's actually pretty hilarious. Oh, I've definitely wound up on the right.
Matt Pat broke him. I'm impressed.
Oh, just staring off, feeling his feelings, doing his thoughts.
The fact that he's doing this by himself backwards is actually hilarious. Bro is so in tune with the game right now. It's crazy.
Is there a jump scare?
Ooh.
Face.
Ooh, he just straight hammer fist.
Bonk to the head. So a couple reactions to our little costumed friend here is the fact that first off he's adorable. Like the smallest of boys looking at playing. Look, I can play the wrong way too. But secondly, so he's got lion claws. He's got
Lion claws. Is that the moon? The moon things on the left side there?
What?
No, is that part of the moon? The tragedy one, the crying one?
Is this? What is that thing? Is that a rabbit ear? Bird? What is that on his head? Rabbit ear? Elephant ear? Elephant ear. Right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Elephant ear? Oh, getting up close and personal. Yeah. Like a course.
So he just keeps doing this. Okay.
No.
You asked it.
Leave him at home. Oh no!
Oh no!
He's gonna get in through the crack. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens to the boyo, and then we'll talk more about this guy.
So this is him getting the scoop on, right?
That's some poorly maintained glass. Oh, that's a good jump scare. That's awesome. Oh, that's the scooper now? That's the scooper?
So the mimic getting destroyed.
It's very foggy.
The mimic getting destroyed
dismantled
by the scooper means what?
What's going on there?
Scooper 2.0? Sure.
He is.
We don't know if he's
dead.
We don't know that, right? We don't know that.
What?
Yeah, I was just confused too.
What? Okay, sure.
Bro, Scott gives you so little. Scott gives you so little. On the surface, beating any Five Nights at Freddy's game, you walk out the end, you go, like, for the casual player, somebody finishing Five Nights at Freddy's goes, it's not bad. I enjoyed it. There's some scares, a lot of fun stuff. The non-casual fan who's trying to understand what's happening is like, and then the Matt Pat Markiplier level fan is like in a hospital or like at the local CVS trying to get Tylenol for the raging headache they have, trying to understand and wrap their heads around this lore. That's what's going on. There's like 3 levels to this. Casual, I enjoyed the game. Non-casual, I'm trying to understand and I don't know what the fudge I just played. And then I have a lore building empire behind me, and I'm have a head splitting headache right now. Given how many pointless ending security breach have, you willing to bet that it means nothing? And that's the thing, because if there's one thing that Scott gonna do, is he's not gonna confirm anything is canon. He's gonna wait until the next game has a certain setup or a certain way that it plays out, and then that tells you what ending from the previous game was canon, which one was the most accurate, which one was the closest to being the right one, right? Because he's not gonna give you any type of hint in the actual game itself, because that's dart on a dartboard. That's a Scott to a T.
I think he's fun. Security breach. Yeah, let's, do I need to pull up anything? Do I have a computer? Tom was also there. If you don't believe me, you can definitely believe Mark. Everyone believes Mark online. We all trust Mark.
Yeah.
Even though I did a video where I said, do not trust Mark.
Okay, so Markiplier did the same thing. Yeah. Given how many pointless... Oh, I already read that. Okay. What's your favorite FNAF game? I don't have a favorite, I think. I think my toughest is a split between Five Nights at Freddy's... No, sorry. The scariest Five Nights at Freddy's, easily, by any breach, by any instance of the imagination, is Five Nights at Freddy's 4. I've never been as scared consistently to play a game as Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Because the tension that comes into your body when you have to run up to the door and listen for the whisper. I just want to put it out there. When I beat Five Nights at Freddy's 4, I made it through 2 nights, right? 2 or 3 nights, something like that. And then learned that my audio setup was mono by accident. I had these exact stereo headphones plugged into an adapter, plugged into this mic. I played it on mono. Like meaning the audio went to one ear. So I never heard anything coming out of the left ear. I only ever heard the right ear. So for me to have beaten Five Nights at Freddy's 1, 2, 3, and 2 nights of 4 on one ear's audio, oh my God. Like, I realized how hard I made my own life. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. And since then, I've been playing with both ears of audio because I'm not doing that to myself, right? But it made sense, because I would complain all the time about, like, oh, I don't understand. I didn't hear anything. There's no clues. There's no context. And maybe some of y'all thought I was crazy, but I was not. Right? That's the scariest Five Nights at Freddy's game. You got to play Joy of Creation. If you do, please stream it. Is Joy of Creation canon, or is it just like a third-party game based on the character lore of like Five Nights at Freddy's? Is there a Joy of Creation lore, like a standalone lore for that as well? Do you have the playthrough on YouTube? I don't. That era of streaming, I don't have on YouTube. It's all recorded. But it's not on YouTube. There's only one thing I wasn't able to record or have fully, and that is me and Justin's first run ever of a Dark Anthology game, Man of Medan. I never ended up getting Man of Medan recorded. I think I asked him to record it. Maybe I had it on a VOD and I just never came back to it in time. So it's forever lost. So whoever watched us play Man of Medan, that's it. Because every other game has been recorded since then, but not that one. What do you think your next game will be? Red Dead Redemption 2? No, definitely not RDR 2. It's a fan game. Oh, yeah, Joy of Creation I know is a fan game, but I was just asking if it had like an established lore for it. That just means y'all gotta play it again. You hear that, Justin? It sounds like they want us to... I mean, mind you, it's been like 4 years or so. So, we both forgot to download the VOD. Imagine 60 days to download the VOD for both of us. Neither of us did it. We were slacking so hard. We didn't think that it was going to be important enough to download for later. Don't fear though. Never fear. The 7 hours for every other game has been recorded multiple times over for sure. I don't know if you downloaded your VODs, Justin, but I downloaded my VODs for every other Dark Anthology game that I played. Joy of Creation is honestly incredibly cool. I've seen the fantastic graphics on it, and I was like, oh, somebody put real time and effort into this game. So if the graphics look that good, yeah, it's a flag that they put a lot of heart and soul into, like the gameplay, the puzzles, the scares, things like that, right? So it looks decent. It looks decent for sure. I just haven't sat down and said I want to play fan games because I haven't really got to the official games yet, right? So that's pretty much it for me. But it's what the people want. We are not playing Man of Medan all over again. First, it's on Steam, and I don't know if you remember, the PC is not the place to play Dark Anthology games. If we're gonna play another Dark Anthology game, we're playing it on console. Am I right, Justin? We already talked about that, like for sure. You play as Scott in Joy of Creation. Oh, now you got my attention. No, now you got my attention. You definitely have my attention. Cherry, we're gonna play Arkham Origins again. Good question. I don't know. I haven't played it since, so don't worry. I'm not like making progress without you knowing anything like that. But because I'm not doing Sundays right now for streaming, I don't know when I'm gonna pack it in again or package it into the rotation. I wanted to do the Bloodborne run that I started with Drew, and we fell off because he got busy. I wanted to pick that back up because I never finished Bloodborne's DLC. Actually, I never played Bloodborne's DLC. So we made new characters to get through the main plot together, and then we would go do the DLC, but we just never got through the main plot all the way through. I don't even know if we remember how, but anyway, so that's one of my options. I gotta text Drew to be like, yo, what you doing? Because I obviously he gets busy sometimes, right? Different work schedule. So if he ends up busy on a certain night that I want to run Bloodborne, I want to have like another main game as like an alternate, right? I'm thinking in my head, that means it would be likely it would be the first Telltale games of The Walking Dead. I don't know. If I'm definitely not doing like 3 of them back to back to back. Okay, it's definitely not happening. So you can say that. Lego Star Wars, stop. No. Since I've Game Pass, I'll probably do Lego Star Wars on my own off stream and stuff like that. I also started the Modern Warfare 2 campaign on Xbox, and I started Wolfenstein, the first one. Let me just say, for it having a difficulty achievement to play it on the hardest difficulty, it is not worth it. It's very difficult. I'm not gonna do it to myself. But second hardest difficulty, maybe. But yeah, so there's a few games that I've started that where I'm like, it might be good options. But first and foremost, I got to get in gear on like catching up to my VODs and editing, because I keep getting close and then I slack. I get close and I slack, and so on and so forth. So next game, officially speaking, is the Walking Dead Telltale game, the first one. And then I'm gonna hit Drew to see if we can do Bloodborne at the same time and just make The Walking Dead like the background game, or like the just in case Drew isn't available game. Because before you know it, Joel, September is Starfield, right? Starfield's September 6th, something like that. And then if you buy the $100 version, don't buy it. You're getting the game on August 31st, right? The Metal Gear Solid MGS collection release dates, because I'm playing that 100%. That's July, what? Oh, that's July 9th, 2013. It's crazy. This is in October. I'm for sure playing this game. For sure. No doubt about it. The title lineup is Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Sons of Liberty HD collection. And 3 is the HD collection. And then Snake's Revenge. Okay. Game releases 2023. Is there anybody that like updates their schedule that I should know about? Like, we're in August now. Let's see. Am I forgetting anything? August has like nothing, fam. Honestly, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. If you're looking for that, I guess you just now started Modern Warfare 2 campaign. Yeah. I'm playing it off stream. Just it's nice, linear, nothing too crazy. So September with the reigning image of Starfield for sure is number 1. I don't know if I want to do it day 1 or if I'm going to do something else. Oh, I thought this was out already. Lies of P is listed on... Oh my God, dude. Fudge me. So, Starfield, 1. Lies of P, another Soulsborne type game, September 19th. September 21st is Payday 3. There's so many, like, bangers that are going to be tough to... Assassin's Creed Mirage, October 12th. Oh, man. I got to pick very carefully. Because there's no way you're beating Assassin's Creed Mirage by the time you get to Spider-Man 2 dropping. And if you don't finish Mirage by the time Spider-Man 2 drops, you're going to get spoiled like all hell and back. Like, don't even open up TikTok, fam. Don't even open it up. Honestly. Dead honest. Like, the entirety of October going into like Thanksgiving, I'm probably not going to open up TikTok to like watch anything. I'm gonna like open it up. I'm gonna pause whatever video starts automatically. I'm gonna upload my TikTok. I'm gonna close the app. Like I got to, because I know it's gonna happen. I know it. Because people can't resist the posting on spoilers. How do you stream on PS5? You get an Elgato or some sort of game capture device, and then you plug your HDMI from your PS5 into your Elgato, and then you stream from your computer. That's how most people do it. I don't know if you can stream directly from PS5 onto your thing. Gotta watch out for YouTube as well, because people use heavy spoil. Oh, dude, that happened to me. That happened to me a few times. So with Star Wars Jedi Survivor, The spoiler that I got from trying to look up like good thumbnail pictures on Google Images, mind you, not even on YouTube, on Google Images, was the kiss. I saw a thumbnail with the kiss in it, and I was like, at least I know it happened, right? I don't know where, I don't know when, I don't know why, but at least I know it happened. So it wasn't the spoiler that it happened, but it was a spoiler that, spoiler, bro? Oh, I didn't tell you who. I didn't tell you who, that's the thing. I didn't tell you who. Because there's multiple options for who could have done it, right? So really it's a question of, you know, when do you get there? That kind of thing. Okay. So, but you're dead right. And then Kingdom Hearts 3 got heavy spoiled for me for, is Kingdom Hearts 3 safe to spoil or no? Are there people who want to, who haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3 that plan on it? No? Maybe? I don't know. Launch window, no date. The Arkham trilogy coming out to Nintendo Switch is such a random thing. The entire story of God of War Ragnarok got spoiled for me. Correct. I got all of Ragnarok spoiled for me, as you know. Sorry, I got the main twists, main singular twist spoiled for me trying to play it live, like 1/3 of the way of the game in. Fallout 4 is coming out for PS5? What? Why is that a thing? Who wants Fallout 4 again? I mean, it wasn't bad, but what? All right, I'm out. Not my boy. Good stream. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. You take care, gang. You be well, gangsky. It's always the thumbnails that spoil everything. You can't even watch. You know what you gotta do? You gotta start watching YouTube videos in an incognito tab. Otherwise, you'll never get through it. You gotta watch incognito tabs now at this point. Otherwise, it's over. You'll never get through something. You'll never. Joel, I'm actually considering seriously Red Dead Redemption 1. It's not even 2. Because it's coming out on PS4. And the question is, it's only coming out to PS4? You see what happened? They didn't get a deal to put it on Xbox, because if they try and put it on Xbox, it would have hit Game Pass. A $50 price tag's crazy. Crazy price tag. Especially for no multiplayer, just the zombies. Yeah, they're charging $50 for it, which is nuts. Because just go get you a copy of the PS3 version, bro. Just go put. You can literally stream the PS3 version of the game right now through PlayStation Plus Premium. Just go stream the PS3 version. On your PS5, it should stream like no tomorrow, right? Well, based on internet, but like it should be fine. It should be completely fine. They called it commercially accurate. What? I keep telling you get it on PC. I'm not gonna. You know me. I'm not gonna get it on PC. You know me. I don't want more games on Steam for PC. The Take-Two CEO minced no words. That's just what we believe is commercially accurate for it. Oh, they're gonna find out about these commercial sales. The depressing truth is that people will likely buy it at that price point regardless. Wow. Can you imagine? These people have already given up. They're like, oh, yeah, people are going to buy it. Some dummies are going to go buy it. Commercially accurate if it was a remake. If it's not, it's just a port. I still expect the game to sell well, especially on Switch. It's not an either or to buy Baldur's Gate 3 or this. You might as well buy the old version. There's no way. We'll see how it performs commercially. Facts, right? Facts. Yeah, man, it's tough. It's tough to be a gamer sometimes with these people running games like that, or running the industry. But hey, it is what it is, right? I will say that I'm excited for the next few months of gaming, but as we know, it gets hard to catch up on the backup games. I still have in the tuck Far Cry 5 installed. I got Far Cry 6, the hard copy edition. I got Destroy All Humans 2 sitting back there. Like, there's so many other games that aren't even like the main games coming out these next few months that I would rather play probably to save some dollars on like buying brand new games when the moment they drop. Because what if some games die on release? What if some games just aren't good, or like they have such technical difficulties that they go on sale super fast, right? Because that happens all the time too, right? Cyberpunk, such and such, all that fun stuff, and then you're good from there. No, it's not on PC. It's coming out to PC now. Yeah. Sorry, you're wrong on that one. It's coming out to PC now. Excited for Spider-Man? I'm excited for Spider-Man, but I don't find myself like jumping out the window to go play it. I just know that if I don't play it early-ish, somebody will spoil it for me before I even get to it, right? Like, they're gonna get to the game and be like, oh my god, Cherry, did you see how everybody died? And I'll be like, what the fudge, man? Why are we, right? That kind of thing. So It's unfortunate, but tis the way the cookie crumbles when it comes to like playing games on the internet. That people are excited about the games they love, which is a beautiful thing to see. But then people also, in their excitement, forget that there are people who haven't got there yet. And then there are those who are malicious as well, who just want to ruin it for people because, you know, they got to play it first or whatever the case is. So that's why you'll never see me watching like Rad videos, things like that, right? Because I'm not trying to see things before I get a chance to. You have to get Red Redemption on Xbox One. It's like a digital code that you can buy as a store. Well, I got a Series X, so it's backwards compatible, and from what I understand, it can go 4K 60. So 4K 60 on the Xbox Series X with Quick Play, with the resume Quick Play super fast. Oh, I'm not mad at that at all, fam. That's not a bad one in the slightest. So yeah, that's all I got for right now. I'm gonna shoot the raid over to the homie Drew, and I'm gonna text him after end stream so I could say, hey man, are you down for some Bloodborne on Thursday? And then next week, likely. Well, it depends. If Drew is available both Tuesdays and Thursdays, then Bloodborne would be the next main game, so that we can knock out Bloodborne, get to the DLC, finish it once and for all, and I can more or less get closer to actually having all the trophies for the game, because I definitely don't have all the trophies. And then if he's not able to do a consistent schedule, or maybe if he's not able to just do it at all right now because he's busy at the moment, it'll just be The Walking Dead. It'll just be The Walking Dead pretty much. Which you all clearly, by popular demand, wanted to see. At least you want to see me run one of them. We'll see. Just like you remember We Happy Few. Just like We Happy Few, we will see if it's good enough for me to play games 2, 3, 4, blah 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 blah. Right? Yakuza, for example, Yakuza 0 is a really good game, but I'm not gonna run and go do all the Yakuza games because the last time I did a series of games, which is Mass Effect 1, then 2, then 3, those games, they take a while, and that's with me knowing how those games work. So we'll see how things pan out. Either way, that's all for the boy tonight. Appreciate y'all for the shenanigans, the gifts, the subs, the follows. Appreciate y'all. As with the usual shenanigans, Thursday will be 8 p.m. PST where I'll be live again. Friday will be Demon Slayer. And if you don't follow already, hop up in the Discord to see the announcements where I drop schedules weekly to see or to show what games I'm playing. And then if there are adjustments, I make the adjustments. But otherwise, yeah, I'm not on Twitter. But if you want to help me out with some monetization goals I have on YouTube, crack open a YouTube live tab next time you see me online. All right. Appreciate y'all. Be blessed, never stressed. Packing, never lacking. Be good, never hood. Be about, never without it. Number 1, Fudge Gregory. Number 2, drink your Mountain Dew. All right. Y'all be well. I'll catch you on Thursday, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Peace.
Kill the element, okay?